Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Thank you for joining and welcome to the Stani Watchalong, Pakistan versus South Africa, first 2020. Imi, what do you make of the team so far?
The team, as we've
Imi, you're on mute. I can't hear you.
What? Hello, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Still can't hear you now. I can hear you now. Yeah. So, for the toss, South Africa won the toss and decided to field first. Shall I bring up the Pakistan team?
Yeah, you can do.
And you can talk us through that, because I think we're going to struggle to go through the South African team, really, aren't we?
We just discussed that off air. That was hard.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bobber, Rizwan, Heather, Talat. I expected. Iftikhar, I probably would have preferred Danish, but okay, I can see why they've gone for a bit more experience. Maybe they've looked at Talat, Heather, Talat, Danish, and Hushdil together as like there's no experience there. So I can see what they've done there. Nawaz, I expected. I think that's like the direct Imad sort of replacement. Fahim, Usman Qadir, that's the Shadab replacement. And then you've got Shaheen and Haris. I would have liked to see Shaheen be given a rest and Hassanin playing all three games. But I guess the management are with Shane more than what we are, so they probably see he's still fully rearing to go, and he's probably saying I'm absolutely fine to go. So
yeah,
that's that.
We did talk off air about whether or not they should rest Shane and Hassan, obviously. So they rested Hassan, but they haven't rested Shane. And I did see an article a few days ago where Misbah was saying that they are taking care of Shane. And as you say, Amy, they're obviously aware of it much more than we are about whether or not he needs to be rested. It would be good in the second or third games to see Hassan be given a chance, but hopefully we can get up to a win today. Assalamu alaikum to everyone that's joined today. So far, we've got Omar joining, Walaikum Salam. Adil joining, Walaikum Salam. As he says, South Africa won the toss and they like to bowl first. Rizwan and Barber should be starting off with the bat. So yes, Omar, you're right. Isn't it because they thought they were going to be playing against Australia, but that got cancelled? Yes. So the original plan was for a lot of that first team to go back to South Africa to go into the COVID bubble and then to get ready to play Australia. Obviously, that's been cancelled, but South Africa said that they were not going to change their plans. So we've already had this. The new South African players who had already flown over. They were in the bubble and they'll be playing today. Walaikum Salam, Ali. Thank you for joining us today. So we're batting first today. I think it'll be good for us to get in and see what kind of a score we can put on. I'm hoping we can get towards the 180s, 180 plus, touching on the 200. But I don't know. What do you think, Amy?
Yeah, again, a lot depends on the surface, but Lahore is normally quite flat, and there does be a bit of dew factor as well later on. So maybe that's why South Africa will decide that. But then we won't know until later in the day if that's still the case. It is the winter season still, so I expect a bit of dew. But let's see. Well, it's a 6 o'clock start, so to be honest, it's probably going to play around the same for both teams because it'll probably be quite dark as we start. If you look at the test matches, I know that was in Bindi, but it's not exactly a million miles away. And by 5:30, 5:20 local time, they were going off a bad light. And this is 6 o'clock start, so I can't see it being like much different for both teams. So, but the team we're playing, I think you said it earlier, but this was like in a private message that we've got nothing to gain out of this and a lot to lose. I won't say nothing to gain, but there's like very little to gain and a lot to lose. So if we win, people just say, you know what, we beat this B team, C team. They've got no De Kock, they've got no Van Dusen, they've got no Duplessis, no Rabada, etc. And if we end up losing, well, the daggers will be out and saying, well, what actually happened there? So there is a bit of pressure. but anything less than 3-0, especially our media, they'll be right after these players.
Yeah, I think that South Africa have missed a trick actually here, because we have got as is scheduled at the moment, the T20 World Cup in India in about 7-8 months, I think. So this would have been an ideal situation, for South Africa to test out their T20 team. Now, I get obviously they had plans to go back and play Australia, and the COVID bubble didn't exactly help with that. But when those plans changed, I think that they should have changed things on their side and left a couple of the first team players in just to give them some of that T20 experience on these subcontinental wickets. But we are where we are. I'm just going to go through some of the comments here. Ali makes a really good point here where he says it doesn't matter who or what team we play, it'll go down as Pakistan win if we win. Yeah, that's up to South Africa who they put in front of us, A team, B team, whoever.
Yeah, that's how I would look at it.
Yeah, definitely.
That's how I look at it. You look at it. Ali's going to look at it. But what we're discussing is how that media side or the ones who are always ready for negativity. I mean, there was a senior Pakistan journalist who actually tweeted after the 2-0 victory, and he actually tweeted and he said that Pakistan didn't win that game, series. South Africa lost it for the positions they were in. I mean, no one puts themselves down as much as we tend to put ourselves down. So, but you know what? This is ideal for us. I don't care who's in front of us. We've got a World T20 coming up, and we need game time. We need our players to function. We got a few youngsters out there. They're not going to be looking at who their opposition is. They want to cement their place in the team. Mm-hmm. So hopefully, we're looking at the picture right now on Sky, and it looks pretty flat. I mean, I've got it on complete silent. I can just imagine they're saying it's going to be turning square, and I'm looking at it's completely flat.
Well, one of the things that I'm really looking forward to is seeing Usman Qadir ball. I've seen him in some of the domestic games, and he does turn it a lot. I'm glad to see him actually in the team here. So looking forward to see what he can do in this wicket. I'm just going to go through some of the comments here before we.
Just a quick one on Usman. I mean, I don't know if you know, but the people watching right now will definitely not know that I was the first person ever to interview Usman Qadir. I was actually the first one to interview quite a few of them. Nawaz is actually in this team as well, and Babar, and there was Samir Slim and a few others. I used to run a website back in the days, and we did that. Usman Qadir, Imam as well, and basically Usman Qadir and Imam come across as the two most humblest people that you can possibly, and they were the ones I was a bit more nervous coming against, because I thought they come with a background of family with cricket, and they're probably thinking I'm above everyone else, and they were actually the most humblest. And both of them actually said one thing, which without me asking, and they said our biggest pressure is our family and our background, because everyone expects that we've come through just because of our family. And that's our biggest pressure, because our family have obviously supported us, but they haven't given us, they haven't got us here. It's our talent that's got us here. And the pressure that comes with that, of holding your family's name. And both of them were so humble. So I'm so glad to see both of them doing well.
Yeah, and hopefully that kind of mentality kind of mentality goes through the team and rubs off on the other players as well, and helps them going forward in their careers. Okay, we've got 6 minutes to play. Let me just go through some of these comments. Omar saying, 200 would be brilliant, but should be getting 180 plus. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what effect the dew has, as Amy mentioned earlier. Ali saying at Gaddafi Stadium, we have a brilliant record. Walaikum salam, Kas. Where's the doll? Ali saying there's lots to gain. Win definitely builds momentum, 100%. Like Omar, a bit disappointed not to see Hussain, but hope he gets a game in the rest of the series. Cass is disappointed as well. Like Ali, I'm looking forward to seeing Heather Ali. Sky Sports were actually showing some the highlights of, I think it was the last T20 last summer against England, where Heather ran riot. So I just hope that we can see that again today. Omar saying Ramiz is saying that Rizwan's going to open, so Heather's going to be at 3. Okay, Babar and Riz opening. Shout out to my main man Habib. Yes. Yes.
I mean, Riz got 100, didn't he, in the last game? So I can see why people are saying Heather to open, but then he's got 100. You know what? Let's give him the series as an opener, and then we'll see where he is.
Yeah. So Usman saying that Babar and Riz opening might be a bit slow, maybe, but we'll see what happens because I mean, in the first 6 overs in the power play, Pakistan aren't necessarily known to be getting, 60, 70, 80 runs either way anyway. So, but I completely get where you come from. It'll be interesting to see.
I mean, normally we've been opening with Fakar, yeah, and like we've had the situation with. I mean, yeah, we might get you might get a 15 of say 6-7 balls, but then we're 1 down because that's all he's getting. Basically. So let's see what it is. Let's see what it's like.
Yeah. So the Braze is saying that can you guys go through all the South African names, please? 100%. That's why we're here for the fans, mate. So we've got Mullen, Hendricks, Snyman, Klaassen, Miller, Pretorius, Philokwayo, Fortune, Dalla, Sitmala, and Shamsi. Hope that answers your question, Tabriz.
Rather you than me there. there's a couple there. I was like, seriously?
It's 100%. It's right. I think the one that threw me off during the test series was the pace bowler for South Africa, Nokia. I think they pronounce him as. So we're just doing the national anthems now.
Yeah, South Africa. I think we'll go quiet until the national anthems are over, and then we'll start.
Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Islams. We just listened to the national anthem, Carl.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Come on.
Assalamu alaikum, Carl. How are you doing?
Assalamu alaikum, Cal.
Alaikum salam.
How are you doing?
Alhamdulillah, are you okay?
Yeah, how are you feeling? How confident are you for today?
Inshallah, we should win.
Inshallah. We will win, bro. Inshallah, we will win.
Inshallah. I've not even seen that. I've just managed to get rushed and get back home, so I've not even seen what the lineup is.
Let me share that now. Yeah, I'll share it now. I'll share it now for you, Cal. So we've got Babar and Rizwan opening. And you've got Heather, Talat, Iftikhar, Khushdil, Nawaz, Fahim, Usman, and Shane there, which is a bit of a surprise. But, some of us thought that he'd be rested. But he's there. And Harris as well.
No Hassan.
No Hassan, no, they rested him.
So that's the weird thing. I mean, like,
I would have rested Shaheen and Hassan just had like 2 games, really.
Mm-hmm. He has played the whole first-class season. He has played the whole first-class season, but I think Hasnain would have been ideal. I mean, poor Hasnain, yeah, every time he comes in, he does well. Hussein does quite well every time he comes in, but then he just doesn't get the game time. He doesn't. So this was ideal.
Okay. Cass is asking, is this a new kit that we're wearing? I'm not sure.
No. Wait, let me see. Most likely, it will be, I think. But
Miles on silent.
I'm not sure where it's coming from then. Mine's off.
It's gone
Carl's
now.
is off. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, sorry, you were saying, is this a new kit then, Carl?
No, we used it for the. You remember the? Yeah, from the England series, we've used it in it from the T20s.
Okay.
It's the one. It's the one that you were saying that why is the star going inside the glass?
I was gonna say.
I couldn't forget that one.
I think they've risen it. I think they've realised that mistake.
I've taken that out of my memory.
The interesting part of this game could be, now Beyond 14 is going to bowl, right? One of the interesting parts of this game could be that we don't even know these bowlers. How much do our batsmen actually know about these bowlers?
I'm sure that the analyst in the team has done his or her work. We'll find out now. They're just showing Babar's stats here at the moment. So an average in T20 over 50, which is phenomenal. To see.
That strike rate, the 50s involved with it. The only thing he's missing is 100. Inshallah, maybe this series.
Shall I get it? Okay, as you come up with the first ball, opening up with a spinner. Okay, Rizwan, 100 strike rate. Take that, everyone. Simon Dole, Divangi says Simon Dole in the house after 96. I'm not sure whether he's in the PSL competition. Do you know him?
I can't remember reading his name. I don't think so, but I can't remember all the names off the top of my head. I know Corky's here.
Yeah,
and Rob Key.
Yeah. Just Divangi, I'm not skipping any comments. If I missed yours out, it's not deliberate. It's purely by accident.
We've lost a wicket. We've lost Barber straight away.
Oh my days!
Run out.
Who?
Barber. Barber's run out straight away.
They've
literally hit it. The bowler's gone, fetched the ball and run him out, and he's run out by a mile.
1 mile. Just 1 second, guys.
He's off. He's off.
What's the point of doing a decision pending? Who's miles out?
He's absolutely miles out.
Whose call was it?
It's got to be Bob because he's running in the danger area. This one doesn't look happy either the other end.
So I'm not sure on this, Divangi. I'd love to know who Pakistan have in the backroom staff. Run out, Baba run out.
Yeah, guys, there's a lot of comments coming through, so we do miss any, just forgive us because there is a lot of comments going through right now.
See the comments.
First ball he faced. It was a needless run out. Ali saying he threw with the right hand, even though he bowls with the left. Ambidextrous with his weak hand as well. The big fish has indeed gone. But as we saw in the Test series, when Babar goes, the others actually stand up. So
I don't know. Since Babar's come back, it's not the same spark as he used to have. I don't know.
The problem is without Babar now, Riz has got a massive role here. There's a lot of inexperience in that team, in that batting lineup. But let's make Heather is still new. But let's make it a comeback. You've got Hushdil, who is quite new, and
okay, it'll be interesting to see what this does. Zed Han, you're saying that my audio was echoing, saying it's okay now. Thank you for that. Cass makes a point that we were worried about Riz. It turns out Barber goes. So no 100 for Barber again in this one.
Yeah.
Yep. Far from it. Diwange, this team isn't the test team.
You see, one of South Africa's biggest problems in the tests was they which is not normal for them. Their fielding was quite poor.
Yeah.
The fielding was quite poor, but all of a sudden today, they've now had a run out, and that was a good little piece of fielding on the boundary just now as well.
Yeah, good little comment from the Braves here. Great bit of fielding. The slide, the quick release. Fortune favours the Brave. Well done, the Braves. Very good. Oh no! Oh no! Look at this comment. I've got my run out.
Oh, come on, man.
I told you it was going to happen.
Not that one. That's not the one we were looking for. It looks pretty flat, though. It looks pretty flat. You like my top?
Awesome.
I went back to 1996.
Back to the retro days. Yeah, Ali saying that we can't comment on Barber's batting today. It was his call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's going to the danger side. So
yeah. Okay, one overdone. 4 for 1. Let's see who South Africa bring on next year. I'm not sure what this means. Fortune Hasaranga, Imi. Oh, sorry. Okay, no worries.
That's gone. It's finished.
Okay.
If it rings back, then I'll take it because I think it was quite an important one.
Right. Umar saying, where did you get the jacket from, Mimi?
Something will be telling. Well, basically, yeah, I got this jacket back like I would say 15 years ago. Oh, in the year, you know.
In the gap.
It was in the gap. I for a second I thought that he's lobbed it straight in. I remember he about 15 years ago, and it was my first ever day on eBay. When I was just searching eBay, seeing, and naturally the first thing I searched was Pakistan cricket, and I saw this jacket with the trousers. I don't know where the trousers are now. I think we threw them away because I never wore them. Basically, someone had it up for sale, said brand new with tags, and it did come brand new with tags. It was worth a punt. The guy was selling it for £1.
You got your pounds. You got your pounds worth.
Still 15 years later, I still got it.
Just on that, Zaid Hanway said Fortune Hasaranga. He's saying Hasaranga was Sri Lanka's main bowler in that T20 series at Lahore last year. You know, we all remember that one. Got a bit of inside information here from Ali saying that you actually got it from Whitechapel Market in '96, Amy. Okay, 6 for 1
it's
header.
Close enough. eBay is close enough to Whitechapel Market. Nice to see other East Londoners on here.
Okay, they're not going for the 6 chicken over right from the start. Obviously, that Barber wicket's going to have put us on the back foot a little bit, but we're still in the power play here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I think Rizwan's now going to look to bat out, and that's probably his role now. And Hadar and whoever else is in the other end is going to have to go for it.
Yeah. Wa alaikum salam, Hamza. How are you doing?
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, sorry, I've just logged on. So what's going on? I literally just got in.
So Hamza, if you we're 6 for 1,
oh my
put
god!
The team up, there as well. What do you make of the playing 11?
Did you ask me that?
What do you make of the now? He's just got in.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Hamza. Yeah, playing 11. Oh. Obviously, the guy with the 11s.
Let's have a look. Rizwan and Barber opening. Haider 3. Hussain Talat 4. Oh my God, they've got Chacha playing. Giftikar. Khushdil, Nawaz, Ashraf, Kadir, Shaheen, Ralph. I'm disappointed they didn't give Shaheen a rest, but that looks like a decent
No.
lineup. They should have played Aziz instead of Iftikhar. I don't know why they keep bothering with that guy. I swear he's turning into just another sort of Shoaib Malik or something.
Yeah, well, I think that he's part of Misbah's inner circle, isn't he? And that's
Yeah.
one of the main reasons. But he's got his chance now. Let's see what he does this game. According to this, he's coming in at batting at 5. Zed saying that Iftikhar's better than Talat.
What you been smoking? Yeah, bad start. Barber out.
Yeah, Barbara run out was his call as well. That 100 of his is gonna have to wait. We got a shout out for your hair, Hamza. Nice hairstyle, Hamza.
Thank you.
It's looking quite Fahim Ashraf-esque.
Oh,
Heather Sky's one. Has he got enough on it? Yep, 6.
good lad.
First bit of 10. Ali saying that Ifti's from the same village as Misbah, so that's why he's in his inner circle. Heather, okay, first 6. That will hopefully settle his nerves a little bit as we look to power on in the power play. What do you think we should be aiming for in the power play, Hamza? Having lost Babar.
I think if we're going about 7 and over, 6 and over, that's okay.
So aiming for around 40-ish then.
Yeah.
Around 40 then, yeah.
I think you should at least be going running over at the start.
Yeah.
So yeah, runnable.
Ooh, Heather's going for it. Bit of a wild swing there. I'll let you take this one, Hamza. Mohammed Rafiq saying, why so many chances for Iftikhar?
Why so many chances for Iftikhar? Like you said it, man. Misbah's favourite. Yeah, but he's Misbah's boy. Islamabad as well. And he does quite well in domestic. Not that well, but well enough to just have people favour him. But I think that's what it is. It is unfortunate. I mean, he's not. I mean, you could have worse people being a favourite. We could have sort of Malik back.
No, thanks. Do you know what this is referring to, Hamza, where Zed saying that they both played in the SNGPL together? I think, is that one of the...
Is he talking about Iftikhar and Misbah, maybe?
I think so, yeah.
That's a first-class team.
Okay.
Or used to be. Before.
Whoa. I'm sorry. Heather drives it down. 6, another 6. Just over the...
I've literally just seen the first 6. I'm way behind you on my stream.
So we're at 2.5 overs now. I've got 18. Sorry, I cut you off there when you were talking about the SNGPL team.
Yeah, that's an old first-class team before the restructuring. So I think that's what they referred to.
Okay. It's a beautiful shot by Heather there. He's played through the line. Ali saying that he's aiming for 70 in the power play. So there they go. Heather's got his broom out, sweeping. Shot. That was a 6, wasn't it? No, yeah, he's corrected him there. Okay. Yeah, easy 6. Easy over the line. The Braze is saying it comes up. Heather needs to learn to calm it down after each aggressive shot that comes off. Will come with the experience, but sooner the better. Can't be going for 6-6s and over, hitting it straight over to cow corner like some of our experienced players.
Yeah, it would have been nice if he had some time out in the middle with Babar.
Yeah. Okay, so 3 overs done, 21 for 1, going at exactly 7 runs and over. Just like you said, Hamza.
Two good shots.
Yeah. Ali saying that this Gaddafi Stadium runner ball is not enough in power play. Runner ball is okay for English conditions. Yep.
Yeah, we're talking about us. Runner ball is fine to start with.
Well, we're at 7 and over at the moment. And sorry, so we're halfway through. We'll see how we get to. Sorry, me.
So the thing is, we want more, but then we've got to look at our players and the available players as well. Do we have the capacity for that? That always comes in. I mean, where's the players? I mean, everyone always. I'm not saying Ali just said that. He said in English conditions. He's not saying England players, but a lot of people say, "Oh, have you seen the way Butler and Bairstow play, for example? Where is our Butler and Bairstow? We can't compare with players that we don't have. I mean,
Well, you
we
should
can
be-
aim at
well,
that. We can aim for that
I
standard.
don't rate
But-
Bairstow that highly, by the way. I rate Butler, but not Bairstow.
Yeah, I'm surprised Bairstow is actually the England test number 3. Appeal there for an LBW, but it looks like it was going down.
Probably just going down.
Down leg. Yeah. Here's a question then that Zed's posed. Guess who has a 60+ batting average and 140+ strike rate in 12 T20s?
Barber? No, okay, he doesn't have 140 strike rate. Who?
But Barber's played more than 12 T20s as well.
In T20 eyes,
Yeah.
it's if they can't.
It's not if they can't, is it? I was going to say.
He's not
It
going to have a
is.
60 average.
He is because he's got loads of not outs.
Yeah.
Because the position he's coming
He's
in,
rubbish.
he's gonna have
I
no
really
outs.
hate him.
The only reason why I could see him playing today is that when you've got Hadder, you got Tillet making a comeback, and then you got Hushdil. They might have just said, you know what, we need rather than Danish, we want one more experienced player there.
Just to hold the innings together, I suppose, maybe.
Yeah, just
Low
in
down the order.
case, yeah, we would collapse.
And the other thing, as a man who's 38 years old, I get insulted by Ifty trying to pass off as a 30-year-old. Sorry.
I'm 38 and it's not happening, man. He's not younger than me.
He's not 8 years younger than me.
But Hamza, I mean, maybe that's just because you two are, first-class athletes, and you just look better than the guy.
Oh,
I just have a
yeah.
good skincare regime.
You know what? I just left the stream just now, yeah, and I just had one roti. Athlete.
Wow.
No, you know what? We haven't got a kitchen at the moment, so I had to eat quickly.
Oh no!
Oh,
Miscue.
no.
Straight up. No, it's all right.
It's fine. It's gone well
fine.
over.
Went behind the keeper's head for 4. Great shot. It is one there.
Just for a split second, I thought he skied it right up, and then I saw the keeper looking backwards. And that's gone.
Did Zaid just insult Rizwan's strike rate?
I'm just
It's
saying that
like
it's
9
below
balls.
70.
Come on.
How harsh are we going to be, man? Come on. Shazad's made an appearance here saying Chachaji. 4 runs. It was a lucky 4 for him as well. It was just lucky that he wasn't out, really, with the miscue.
Yeah, do you know who's got 100 in Australia? Zaid.
Which is he talking about? About Ifty then?
I think
About
he's trying to
Ifty.
big up Ifty. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what people see in him.
I don't know. I just remember Ifty when was it last year when we had the super over and Ifty and someone came out and we got 2 runs in the super over. I just remember that. That's the only thing back in my head.
Oh, this
Back in my mind.
He did bat well in Australia, but then
Whoa, good shot by Rizwan there for
how long
single.
do you look at isolated?
Oh, 4.
4. You know what? We were just discussing like a little while ago about how they started off well with the fielding, and then we see that good.
Question for you, Hamza.
Go on.
Let it update. Oops, hang on. Drop the skincare regime. Omar needs it.
Oh, Bulldog. Get that. It's Bulldog anti-wrinkle cream. Superb.
There you go. Shazad saying we need to find a better T20. I'm not sure what that means. Can you?
I actually think this is a good, solid lineup.
Oh, is that what it means? Then with the actual team?
No, I think it'd be our team, but I think this is a good team.
Yeah. I think there's a few kind of newbies
It's just
in there.
the order needs to change a little bit. Ifty needs to go. Bring in another batsman. If he wasn't a brat, he'd be in there.
Ooh.
Pamela beats the bat there. Right, let me just go through some of these comments. Ali saying Zed Yasser has 100 against this available Australia side that just lost to India. Mohammed Rafiq says, what do you guys think of Hushdil? Hamza?
I generally like him. He's a very leg side player, so you need Eunice or whatever to tell him to fix that, to go more for the offside. But we don't really have like a guy at 6 who can bash it around too much. Can't think of too many. And people who say Azam Khan, but forget him. Yeah, so I generally want us to get. I think we should give lots of time to Khushtil. He's got a lot of good hitting ability for the T20 and ODI team.
Just 2 balls just moved off the seam.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife bought the beard shampoo as well, Omar, for Christmas.
And this is where it's a little bit of a test, for Haddad. That he just needs to say, okay, them 2 balls have happened. I'm going to ignore them and I'll pay the next one its merit.
Oh, it threw the line down the ground.
Doesn't he do that just?
Gone.
Bang.
Boom.
Did he just?
Did he play on his merit?
Did he
This
play
is
on
the
his
header
merit?
to see.
Straight down the ground, banging 6.
Sipamla.
Beautiful shot by Heather
Oh,
there.
absolutely wonderful.
He does have a lovely flourish with the bat, Haider. Sort of like Lara-esque. Like the bat comes right the way around behind him.
2 dots on a reply.
With a bit of experience, I mean, the hitting range he's got, the timing ability, absolutely mind-blowing.
Well, we should be smashing that 40 that we said, didn't we, Hamza? So we should be aiming for around 50 plus now for the power play. We've got, 9 balls left?
Yeah, we're going at 10 and over now. No, we're not. Sorry, we're not.
No, we're not 10 and over. Yeah.
No. I thought it's 3.3. Sorry, my bad.
How behind is your stream?
I haven't seen
I can see Bob.
you guys are talking about yet.
My one's got Bob really upset right now.
That's an interesting fielder they've got back there behind the bat.
Short fine leg.
Yeah, the absolute swagger of this boy. At least keeping an eye on that strike rate. 20 of 12 strike rate, almost 200. And Cass coming in with a comment where he goes, oops. That was a bit naughty.
Sibamla, it looks like the younger brother of Rabada. He got if you look at him closely, he's got this Rabada look about him, and he's a pretty decent bowler as well. Not bad.
He is. Yeah. So
boy.
Yeah.
Getting
so I know he's given a 6 this over so far, but he bowled 4 dot balls. He beat the bat of Heather a couple of times as well, didn't he?
I mean, 4. And then the 6, I mean, that's just disdain, isn't it? I mean, it wasn't a bad ball. It's just a superb shot.
Yeah.
Got 2 seconds, boys. I'll be back.
Right, no worries. Imi, this one's for you. Danish Aziz has done really well in T20s with an average of 42, strike rate of 139. What do you think of Danish as a prospect, Imi?
Yeah, I think Danish is in the squad. He's probably just missed out on the playing 11. He probably will get a game in this series. Again, we need to persist with these sort of boys. It's far better than going back to. I'm not going to say the name right now, but this is how we need to move on. And I think he'll get at least 1 game. And Zed says very good in chases. But it'll be very interesting to see if this year about Karachi, how they implement him in the PSL. Because last season, I think he played 1 game, if that. So he's better than that. He is better than that. He should be playing a bit more regular.
Let me just add Hamza and Carl back. Salams. Yeah, can you find? So we've done 5 overs so far, 37 for 1. We had the shocker of losing Barber pretty much straight away to a run out, but we've recovered well with 37 for 1. We've gotten the last over of the power play. We've got Philip Wire bowling, who went for 8 off his first over. Oh, beautifully chipped off. Oh
no, it's gone. It's gone.
What a catch. Good catch.
I thought he connected.
That was unlucky. I
thought he connected better than that.
Yeah, that was a flick off the pads, really, wasn't it?
Who's that, Haider?
Yeah, Haider. Yeah, he flicked it off the pads onto the leg side and caught just in front of the boundary. It was a good catch there as well.
A very good catch.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have a look at the bowler. I mean,
He
It was
just
a
guided
right
it.
shot. It was a right shot. Maybe he could have played it along the ground.
Yeah. Oh well.
I was
Here's
just
some
gonna
good
say,
shot.
2 after 5.1.
Yeah.
I was just
21
gonna
of
say,
16.
I was just going to say, I hope Hader just slows down a bit now because he just made a stop. Chill out.
As Omar
He's made
just
this.
said, I mean, as Omar just said, he basically he times it too well sometimes, and that he timed it too well off his pads. Hence, it carried all the way to the fielder.
Time for my boy
So-
Pellet.
Is this
Don't-
Talat's debut game or not?
No, he's
No.
debut.
He's played a few before this.
Okay. But-
He actually has a decent enough scores in his last few T20s, but he got criticised for being too slow. He was the first one to get hammered.
Okay. We're just finishing off on Heather though. When we lost Barber straight away, I think he has put got some runs on board here. He hit a few sixes, boundaries. So 20, I think it was 27 of 16 he got. That was I'm happy with that from what he's done so far. Ali saying they should have allowed fans in for T20s with restrictions. So I think for the PSL they're going to let 20% crowd in. Jordan are saying Gaddafi Stadium looking picturesque. Shame there's no crowd allowed yet. Rizwan smashes that for 6. Rizwan's picking up the pace there. Beautiful. Down the ground, long on.
And I like that.
Yeah, might get a wicket, but he smashed for 6.
That we've just lost a wicket, but we need to be aggressive.
Yeah.
And he said, okay, we've got a wicket, but if it's in my range, I'm going to hit it. He's actually
78
gone
meters.
back. He's used his crease there. He's absolutely nailed it.
Okay, 43 for 2. 4 balls left of the power play. See, that's good. 6, and then just try to guide it behind the wicket for a single. No need to go smash all the time.
He would have got a 4 because the third man was up. So if you got past him, it was 4.
Yeah.
It's just showing Heather's wicket again. He's timed it too well. If he doesn't time that, it doesn't reach the fielder.
Yeah.
So, boys, it's lunchtime.
Live Hamza eating Watchalong.
I'm going to have my chai as well, my dupati.
But
Keep picking out that man at short third man.
You sure it's not a nice cup of cappuccino?
I like my latte, son. Sugar-free caramel, please.
Yeah, I don't know what you lot are on about. I don't drink hot drinks.
I don't drink them either. I'm just saying because the joke comes up being an Angrez.
But you do speak good English. So question by Omar where he says good catch or bad shot. I think that was relating to the Heather one. It was a good catch, and I think as Amy said, the shot was there. It was just unfortunate that you didn't push it over the line. Okay, bring Carl back. Assalamu alaikum, Carl.
Assalamu.
There's a prawn sandwich for everyone asking. My wife made it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Prawn sandwich.
All right. 44 for 2. Last ball of the power play now. Rizwan's going good at 22 of 18. Talat's going to face his first ball of the game.
What's the average score on this pitch, guys? Fast go.
Lahore is normally between that around 180. I would say. Oh, that was close. Lahore is around 180.
We need a good partnership now, then, don't we? At least.
क्या खा रहे हो भाई?
What?
Huh? क्या है?
It went completely quiet in a second. So 45 for
2.
For 2 after the power play.
Our statistician Umar says 160 was the average before the game apparently.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely need that much.
I'll be
Uh,
interested to see though, because there's not many international games to go by. So I think if you go by domestic cricket, I think it's higher. This is one thing that you can't tell in Pakistan right now, especially T20 cricket, because we've hardly played any games at home.
Okay, we're coming on with spin now. Shout out to the prawn sandwich brigade there.
You know what? Hulk is the only one who hasn't. You're the only one who hasn't ate anything yet.
I'm hosting. I haven't got time to eat.
It's bang on lunchtime here. Bang on.
You know what I mean?
Timing was a bit wrong, innit?
So, right, Hulk, can you tell me something? How do I pronounce this bowler's name? Because this was the one that confused me.
Oh, I think it's pronounced Snyman.
Snyman.
Yeah, we'll go with Snyman.
Wow.
Unless anyone, so anyone who's actually listening to the game, how are the commentators pronouncing his name? Is it actually pronounced Snyman?
I can't believe Pelaqueo is still in the team. He is rubbish. Unless he's suddenly done a Fahim and got better.
So yeah. Oh! Done that. With a sweep straight, and it's 4.
Good shot. No, we've got it wrong. Apparently, the brace says it's Snowman.
I mean, he played the sweep, but he played it very fine and in the air for a second.
Yeah. I'm glad they've brought Talat in at 4.
Snowman.
Sort of bringing him in like a 6 or something, because he's not a 6. He's a proper batsman.
And Talat down the wicket.
Why?
Oh, he's got a 4. I thought I was going only for a single in the end.
Beautiful.
4.
That wasn't where he wanted to play the ball, though, was it?
No, it wasn't.
No.
We're talking about that's his Talat we're talking about. It goes where he wants it to go.
What has Talat got a lot of talent, Hamza?
Talat the talent.
What position does he bat in? Domestic? Does he normally bat at 4?
4. Yeah, 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
He used to come in down the order. He used to be an all-rounder. That's why his stats are a little bit skewed.
Okay.
Because he used to bat at 6 and 7.
And put it this way, he's been with Islamabad, I think, since the first season or the second season. He hasn't had many games. But they've never released him. So they've always had this thing about him, knowing that they've seen the talent, but they said maybe he's not ready yet. And they've always kept him because they know one day he's going to become a big player.
Yeah, he's got like a nice composed nature about him when he's batting that I like.
So it was a good over, that 12 off the over of Snowman.
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 Yeah.
Talk of Snowman, yeah?
Huh.
Talk of Snowman. I just went out about an hour before the game started just to the local shop, and my little boy went with me. We come back here, and he goes, "Dad, look what I got." He had a snowman in his hand because it's been snowing in it last night. I go, "Where'd you get that from?" He goes, "I made it." I go, "Daniel, where'd you get that from?" He went, "It was on the wall." So I thought I'd just take it. But he's just mixed on snowman today.
The Braze is saying that hope Talat stays in. He'll show just how complete his game is. He's been unlucky not to be more involved yet. You're all hoping that.
It'd be nice if these two put on a partnership, because Riz is just quality and Talat's a proper batsman. It's just to show people you don't need to be a basher in the top 4.
Yeah, 100%. You do not need to do, wild shots to cow corner every single ball if you're in the top 4.
Hit a boundary, single. Hit a boundary, single.
Rizwan saying Riz started where he left off. Shout out for Riz by Riz there. Debbie Imi, Debbie's saying that you're looking very ghetto today.
Yeah, are you selling some narcotics? Or stuff off the back of a lorry?
No, that's
Yeah, what
because
is that?
basically my room was getting done up, and now it's ready, but all the shops are closed, so I can't order a wardrobe. So we're living out of boxes still until this lockdown finishes.
So it's not boxes of cocaine.
No, so HR Gamer is saying that Hussein Thalas is going to be getting a ton today. Shout out for Riz from Debbie, saying that Riz is quality, but I wish he'd stop looking for quick singles.
Yeah,
I think
he's a bit jumpy.
Yeah, but I think it's good.
I think he needs to prove a point to Imi today, innit?
He's showing good intent to rotate the strike, though.
Does anyone know any of the South African batsmen? No. I only know Miller. I've seen him. Klassen's the captain. I've never seen him.
Yeah, Klassen's a keeper. He's a decent player. Do you know? You know this Rizwan thing about singles. The thing is, that's a Pakistan wicketkeeper thing. If you go back to Moeen, if you go back to Rashid Latif, Safraz, him, any keeper we've ever had here, they've always been that sort of cricketer. Quite
other than Cameron Akmal, he hasn't been like that.
He wasn't our wicketkeeper.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
I forgot about that. I forgot that period of our lives.
He's opposition's wicketkeeper. Don't worry, I'll remind you of it. Debbie's saying that, yeah.
He's a good opener.
Who?
Come on.
See you later, Carl.
You went so militant, you dropped everyone out.
That's your warning.
I strike. I left as well. Like I'm not having this.
Debbie's saying that, yep, I've had my run out. So I've had it now, though. I don't want to end any of the remaining games. Hamza, I've got a question for you. Rizwan saying, do you think Shoaib Malik has a future with Pakistan?
No.
Doubt. 12th man for the drinks.
You know what?
I wouldn't even let him do that.
That's dangerous.
Is it me or does this Dala guy have like a weird skip in his action? Like sort of like tango or something.
All I'm gonna say, I like how you pronounce his name.
Dala. Did you say Dala or did you say Dala?
Dala.
Meaning to Dala as well, you know that?
Yes, I do.
What happened?
Carry on.
What happened? I don't understand. Why is Debbie saying no?
I don't know.
I don't understand what happened.
They didn't take a single.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 off the over. So we finish up 8 overs now, and I think that's going to be 63 for 2 once they change it. Yeah, 63 for 2. That's just under 8 and over now. Run rate of 7.88. Shazad's saying. Oh, sorry. Before we go to Shazad, Debbie's saying she said no to
Shoaib.
Yeah, no to Shows.
Yeah, good go.
No to Shoaib. Shout out to Deb for that. Shazad saying, I would have liked to see Danish play in the playing 11. I don't know if you guys have seen him play, but he can smack the ball far. Nawaz seems to be a surplus bowler. Others could have done the job with the ball. Yeah,
Nawaz is basically a replacement for Imad. And yeah, I would have liked Danish to have all 3 of these T20s to the nifty. If there's not, the thing is, you got to think about who's going to do it against the top teams. That's what you're trying to build a team towards. And we don't know with Danish. I mean, he might be good, he might be rubbish. I don't know, but you've got to play him to figure it out. We've played Iftikhar for about 4 years now, 5 years in and out of the team, and he's not someone that's going to win you matches against a decent team.
I mean, Nawaz had to play because you're in Pakistan. You're going to play 2 special spinners, aren't you? So it's not really a case of Danish playing for Nawaz. If you're going to play Danish, then you would have played him for one of the batsmen. So that would have been either one of Khushtil, Talat, or Iftikhar.
It'd be interesting to know that, once we say that we go to Zimbabwe, and I'm not sure if there are any T20s there, but whenever the next T20 series is for us, Hafiz is obviously going to come back into the middle order. So it'd be interesting to see, where we actually start fitting all these players in.
If he comes back, he'll be at 3, which is where he's been playing at 2020, which is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't play in the ODIs. I don't think he should be playing in the ODI team.
And that's where
Don't need him there.
we need
T20 is fine.
2. He'll come at 4. That's where we need 2 out of Talat, Pushdil, Iftikhar, and Danish to fire. And it keeps Shoaib Malik out the team.
Great names, aren't they? Lutto.
Yeah. Ali saying he dislikes Cameron Akmal so much he's even erased his 100s against India from my memory. Shout out Ali there. Whoa, good shot by Riz there.
Shot Riz. Single only though. Oh no! Oh.
Was that only a single or was that?
No, he's taking a 2. No, it's only a single. It's come back.
Single.
Project score 158.
I mean, that's never a 2. It's gone straight to the fielder.
Debbie saying Hafiz, I get Shoaib, good beard, cricket, no. I don't think he can even say he's got a good beard. This is what you call a good beard, Debs. Adil saying, Hulk at the Doc's view on how to pronounce the name, Dalla and Snowman, let us know by T20 second game, Doc. So Doc will be on the second T20 on Saturday, so you can ask him then yourself.
Was that single or double or what was that? Did he even get a single or something?
I think it was a single, wasn't it? Yeah, single.
I think he was ball watching, wasn't he? That's why it took him so long to get him back in the crease.
Yeah.
He definitely was ball watching.
I think for a second he might have thought that he's hit it straight at the man.
Ali's top 4, Babar Haider, Hafiz Talat.
He grabbed over his leg.
I mean, one thing about Talat is, if anyone has actually seen him back in the last 12, maybe 18 months, would actually know that Talat is a very classical batsman. He's very technically correct, but he's added a range to his shots now. He's actually said, okay, you're not happy with that, I'm going to add this to my game. His first class season, fantastic. His national T20 season, fantastic. Pakistan Cup, fantastic. You know what? It's been absolutely sensational in the last 12, 18 months. And thoroughly deserves his spot here.
Just before I move on to the next question, Imi, you scream like a girl apparently. So question here for Imi about Hussain Talat to be permanent member of the ODI squad. Why has he always been ignored?
Someone could Hussain, yeah, I'd have it, and I think I've said it quite a few times before, and I think Hamza said it. ODIs and tests, he's the perfect sort of player for him, and he should be in and around them teams all the time.
So they're doing well at rotating the strike.
He should definitely be in the test squad. You can debate whether he should be number in the team for Fahim or not.
Yeah.
Because Fahim's a better bowler, but Talat's a way better batsman. So do you want the batting all-rounder or do you want the bowling? And Talat, I don't even like thinking of him as an all-rounder. He's Steve Waugh. He's basically that. Steve Waugh, I wouldn't have considered him an all-rounder. He's basically a batsman who can bowl decent balls now and then. So that's how you got to think of Talat. So I wouldn't even think of him necessarily as a direct replacement for Fahim, but that's the obvious swap.
Just for a few balls, just watch him bat. Just for a few balls, just watch him bat, and you see that he's technically he's perfect. He watches the ball onto the bat. He's still it's
his cover drives are the best I've seen since Saeed Anwar and from a Pakistani. Beautiful flow to it.
Bobber. Oh, from a left-hander, yeah.
Yeah, from a lefty.
A lefty, yeah, maybe, but yeah.
The difference is Barber. He's got the pose. When he hits it, it sort of goes like that. Whereas Talat, he's like Haider. When he hits it, it goes behind. The bat goes back there like that. Sort of Lara-esque.
So 9 overs gone, 69 for 2.
I'll take that at the moment.
Yeah, that's good because we're back quite deep.
Yeah.
Well, we've got Fahim at 8 or something like that. Nawaz 7, Fahim 8, I think.
Here's a test. Shamsi coming on.
Fahim's above Nawaz, isn't he? No?
I would think so.
He's on the list.
No, well, in the order it's Nawaz, then Fahim.
Oh, okay.
I think they're both quite similar batsmen. Actually, they're not like you wouldn't think of them as bashers, but they
I
can.
think with present form, I think Fahim probably nicks it.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh my word! This is going to be a test because we do not face a Chinaman very often.
Yeah.
And I know,
Yeah, they're hard to pick.
I know he missed the first test, yeah, because of injury. Unless that he had not recovered, I'm surprised, yeah, he never played the second test.
Ooh.
Oh my word, it turned as well.
Did you see that spin? Whoa. Bet Osman's loving that.
It absolutely turned a mile.
Yeah,
Get
Osman's
the
going to
sweep
be
out,
loving
boys.
watching that.
As soon as it turns like that, get the sweep out.
Unless he's, I mean, he's well in his crease. Unless he had it in the air. I mean,
I don't think he did. Let's have a look.
he looks pretty confident.
Oh, it's up. It's gone down.
Fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Big Tan. Beauty.
Yeah, I think he's fine. Just.
Pointing a note there to any budding cricketers: always keep your bat or your foot grounded behind the crease.
Shamsi's put on a bit of weight since I last saw him. Has he been hanging around with Nev again?
The Braves and Nav together.
He's easily got his foot down. There. Why is he taking like 50 different views of it?
Have you noticed? Can you see where the umpire is right now?
I think you know from the first.
They're never now basically in line. They have absolutely no clue.
Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know if it makes any sense. I think they just rely on the person upstairs anyhow.
That's easy
why is he on
option,
the
isn't
field?
it?
Why is he on the field then?
Rami's making some dumb points about strike rates or something.
Obviously, that's not our. What's the big deliberation?
I don't know.
Eh? What?
Is he for real?
What is that?
Did they give him out?
He's giving him out.
For what? He had his foot grounded easy.
Yeah,
These Pakistani umpires, man, cuss me.
Is he being serious?
The piss take.
You can see from the front angle his toes down. Shoot, yeah, me.
I can't believe that. Is anyone in the
I can't even complain, yeah. It's
anyone who thinks that was out? Anyone think that's in out?
At least saying that even the commentators are shocked at that.
Oh, Harami.
Forget the commentators. South Africa's shocked. Even they didn't hardly get that.
You know the South Africa bowlers, because you can see on the screen, yeah, they're gone back into place virtually. You see Shamsi was near the umpire and he's come back in to celebrate again.
Who the hell's the TV umpire here?
Shoaib Raza.
That fat one.
Yeah.
That skinny one.
No.
Oh God.
Absolutely shocking.
I am satisfied. I'm ready to make my decision.
I don't know what happened because I am not watching the game, but I'm going to give him out. Unbelievable decision.
I don't know what they gave. What was the basis of that? It was clearly in.
I think from the third angle, it looked like his foot was up. From the third angle you're looking at.
Yeah, but you can tell that it looks that front angle is the one where you can see it's grounded, and the side angles you can't 100% tell when it's
Yeah,
grounded.
I think
The
he's gone
front
back with the
angle-
third angle. You know, if you look from the third angle, the last angle what you were looking at, it looked like the foot was still up when he was hitting it, or when he stumped him.
Well, if
What
you're
messed
using
us
all
up
these
there is the
angles, how can
gloves
you
were
give him
covering the
out?
first angle.
How can you give it out if there's? That's ridiculous.
Can't even complain. It's one of our own umpires.
Yeah, but
That's the difference between our freshies and Indian freshies. Indian, they'll be home bias. Our ones, they want to please the guest.
because he was given not out on the pitch, so it has to be clear evidence to overturn the on-field umpire's decision. So there wasn't clear evidence.
No, there wasn't.
So how can he give it
It
out?
looks grounded.
And you know the worst thing about this is, right? The letter has now just made 15 of 11 and being given out incorrectly, right? If he has a bad game the second game, yeah, God forbid,
Yeah.
people
hold
will
it
turn
against
around
him.
and they'll say, you know what, he got 2 cheap innings, yeah, he's not good enough. That's how
That's
it
just
happens.
100% bakwas, that is. Ellie's saying that's exactly what he said. I'm assuming that means for the commentators. The Braze is saying, as Pakistanis, we just have this characteristic of wanting to impress the other. Like we've said, this was that. Couldn't wait to give him out for some brownie points. That's just bakwas. It wasn't even close. It has to be clear evidence. Clear evidence to overturn it.
Every angle is either looking like it's grounded or you can't really tell. So how do you give it out? And the front on angle is the one where you can see it most clearly. His foot is down.
I think this series, yeah, we have been worst off on the decision wise by the umpires. You know that.
Unbelievable. I'm still
amazed.
I'm just thinking like his buttons ain't working properly. Unbelievable. Okay, so now we've got Iftikhar out there, and we've still got 10.4 overs to go. 69 for 3 now.
Bring in. We know Jata is rubbish. Give Khushdil a run. He keeps coming out with 3 overs to go. You need Khushdil. Even Khushdil needs a bit of time.
Well, let's see what Jata does. Off the mark with a single.
How come you're saying Iftikhar before Khushdil? I don't understand.
I think Khushdil is more of a finisher. That's where they want to use him.
Finishing needs a bit of time, man.
That's in. His foot's grounded. They're showing it again now.
Both bells have to come. Oh, sorry, both sides of a bell have to come off their groove. When you see it, by the time the other side, the middle side of the bell comes off the groove, his foot's down.
I think you've got the word groove in your head, Imi. I wonder why that is. Groove mera.
You know, I've only listened to it once. I don't really care less. Yeah, what a PSL anthem is.
Yeah,
I'm interested in cricket. I'm interested. It's not a Bollywood movie that we're looking at. It's cricket.
Shamsi's getting a bit of turn on it. Right, 71 for 3. One more ball for the in this 10th over.
At least Shamsi's had a haircut and a shave.
Yeah, I would have sent Fahim above 50. I'd sent my Jaja above Jaja.
Oof, almost snuck through there.
He's getting turned, isn't he?
So good over by Shamsi. 2 runs and a wicket.
And this is one of the reasons why I just said, I'm surprised he didn't play that second test at Leeds. Because I know this is white ball cricket, different pitch, etc. But if he got any turn out of the surface, it'll be a lot of trouble because the angle he comes and bowls with. We're just not used to it. There's not many bowlers in the world who bowl this.
So we are 10 overs done, and South Africa have used 7 bowlers, so they've chopped and changed them quite frequently, making sure that our batsmen don't get settled against anyone.
The only one I like out of them is Shamsi, so I can pronounce his name.
Mumtaz is saying he thinks the third umpire is desperate to see him back. I'm getting a bit of crackling from someone else. Gone now.
Yeah, I was getting it. It seems they've gone now, though.
Right. We need to double this. We need to double this and then some. We need to be going for 160-ish at least.
I mean, once doubling 170, that's not going to be enough. So I say 140. That's not going to be
Double
enough.
it and then double it and then some.
Yeah.
I think with our bowling, every time we get over 145, 150, we're favourites more often than not.
Yeah, but it's always on the bowlers, though, isn't it? It would be nice for the bowlers to come on with having a big score.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
shot!
Up there, flicked off his legs.
6, bang.
6. Beautiful.
Who's that? Rizzy Bhai?
Yeah.
Easy by.
Of course, ain't going to be very ifty, is it?
Through it all, he's still there, 37 of 32.
And you know what?
He doesn't have a 200 strike rate, does he?
What he has got right now, he and you can clearly see it, he's actually working on his big shot
Release shots.
temperament. He's actually like working on it. That's lovely to see. So a lot of our players just don't learn, but he's trying to develop it, knowing, okay, if I want to do this, I need to like improve on this aspect of my game. And
Another
6, bang, 2 in a row
into the 40s.
Takbir.
And you know what? This was exactly the situation he was in the New Zealand game, where he was just batting just ahead of a run and ball, and when he got around the 30 ball mark, he just went, "Okay, hear me, I'm gonna go," and he's just hit 2 sixes.
Yeah.
Top.
What was that thing what was that phrase we've got from Cal? Chalo, tika, chalo, it's okay. What is it?
Chalo.
Yeah, we watch that.
Cal,
You're getting a lot
Your
of
mic smash up.
Cal,
Yeah,
if you can hear me. If you go out and come back in, your voice is bad.
So that was an ace.
Yeah.
Still missed.
Yeah, it's going out and come back in again.
Okay, that was an 84m6. Just go to this comment by Tabrez, who says that with Rizwan at the other end, he thinks it's a good decision to send Ifti in. He needs to get going immediately, though. So at the moment, he's on 1 of 2. Oh, check out this comment. Check it out. Bagheera, third umpire. Shout out to
Deb. You're putting like some of our opponent to shame, yeah, with the Urdu word.
Yeah, speak, Cal. Assalamualaikum. I can hear you. It's very faint, though. Still faint.
Very low. We can hear you, though. It's not cracking anymore. So at the 20 over mark, I think we're losing Hull, can't we?
Yeah, I'm not here for the second innings.
Yeah.
Kids are going to be home, so no chance of me doing a watch along.
Forget your kids. Cricket's on.
Yeah, whatever. No chance.
3 sixes. 3 sixes and it's 50 for 35 balls.
Oh.
Go on, Riz.
Well done.
So Mumtaz is saying that Riz always looks for the big shots. I don't think he always looks for the big shots. He needs to stick to his strengths and rotate against good balls and put the bad balls away. Always seems to want to go big.
A little while ago,
I'm going to disagree with that. I don't think that he's always playing shots to look to go big.
A little while ago, Deb was saying that he took for too many singles.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Just need to sit back and appreciate the talent that is before our eyes.
He does a bit of everything.
इसके बहुत से दुश्मन है.
But let's just keep going. I mean, let's appreciate that in these last 2 T20I innings, yeah, he has actually done very, very well.
They should get 180 from here. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd be okay with us if we bat first. If we get 160, I'll back us every time.
No, I think it's definitely
here's
more
one. Here's one for everyone. The Braze is saying, I think that's the end. Or is that the end of the, when it shows, is that the end of the Riz T20 debate?
I tell you what, Riz, yeah, is that sort of player and he's that character, yeah. It will take one failure in the next game, and people on social
Four.
media will want him back out again.
Yeah, the AK-47 brigade will start blabbing.
I as I said the other day, I had my doubts about him as a T20 cricketer, like if he's the real deal. But at the very least, with his performances, he deserved a run. And you know what? He's actually proving a lot of people wrong here.
So just picking up on this comment by Jordan, let's just see this ball. So we're going for a single. So Jordan saying, state your score predictions now. I reckon that we'll get 174. Hamza, what do you think we'll get?
Sorry, what are we on right now?
We're on
97 for 3.
of 11.5.
Yeah, I'm thinking 180.
Okay, Cal. So chicken.
Cal?
I think Cal's doing his own stuff. Amy?
I would go for. I'm going to be quite optimistic. I'm going to go for 185. I'm going to really stretch this.
I'm going to be realistic, and I'm going to say 178.
Who's going to win this? Because we're basically everyone's just got 10 runs within each other.
How about the viewers, everyone that's listening? What's the prediction? What do you think that we're going to get? Cass is saying 193.
That'll be some fireworks.
Anyone else? What do you think? Mumtaz is saying not big shots. He always seems he's going hard at the ball in the beginning. Okay, yeah. Well, if he finally swings for it and it's a shot for
single only. Cal, so can you hear us?
4 of 6.
Cal, can you hear us?
Yeah, we can't hear you, Cal.
I don't know if you can hear us either. Cal?
Private message him.
Yeah, I'm just doing that.
So, that's Rizwan 55-37.
Too slow.
Shazad saying 185. Adil saying 176.
The Brez has got 210. Wow, he really thinks it's going to be like.
Yeah, you think Riz is going to go nuts apparently here?
210 for the Braves, 188 for Debbie, 177 for Ali, 170 for Mumtaz. Okay.
At the moment, yeah, if we were 99 for 3, 99 for 2, it would look even more better.
Yeah.
But there we are.
Talat is way more expansive than Iftikhar. Iftikhar's he comes across as someone like you always see him like really swinging hard, and the ball doesn't go anywhere. He's not like a timer of the ball. There's no timing in Iftikhar's shots.
Hello.
Sorry, go ahead, Hamza.
I was just saying, yeah. There's timers, and then there's like people who like chopping a tree. Ifti's like a guy who's like swinging at a tree. Like with an axe. That's what he reminds me of. There's no timing with him. It's all just like effort. And it doesn't really get me.
Don't run Riz out.
Yeah.
Has Riz pulled something there?
I don't know.
No, he's all right. I think he's all right. He was just limping for a second.
Yeah. If you get 10 and over from here, then we'll end up on 177.
Which should be okay.
Either you just want to get as close to 180 as possible.
Iftikhar's on what, 4 of 7?
Finally, if they smash
and he's gone for a big one.
That's an 8.
No, he hasn't. He's gone.
He's out.
Gone 4 of 8.
Chutti.
Job,
On the boundary down at long on.
I'm glad he's gone. I want the rest of the batsmen to have a go. Get Khushdil out there.
We'll be interested to see that. Do we send Khushdil? Do we send Fahim now? Just while we're waiting for that, the question for the PSL gurus amongst you. Let me get it up. God, this stream's a bit slow today, you know. Come on. Hang on. Here we go. It's a shame Riz was never given a chance in Karachi Kings. The PSL should be designed in a way to at least ensure your national players are part of the playing 11.
Yeah, but you don't understand. The Karachi Kings had the legend that is Chadwick Boseman play ahead of Mohammed Rizwan. Why wouldn't you play Boseman, Chadwick ahead of Mohammed Rizwan?
Do you know what? Going into next season, I saw a quote today from Multan Sultans, and they said that once they got Riz, they basically made it that they're not going to sign another keeper because Rizwan would play the whole season. But as a backup, they've already spoken to Hushdin because Hushdin's kept for 2 seasons and said like if Rizwan got injured or whatever happened, yeah, and if worse comes to worse, if he's ready to keep, he said yeah. So that made their mind up by saying that we're not going to get another keeper. So Rizwan would get a full season now.
Yeah, it's good.
And hopefully batting at the top of the order. I don't want to be seeing him batting.
Yeah, they should. I hope they bat him at 3 or even open with him.
So 99 for 4 after 12 and a half overs.
So that average that people keep banging on and on about for Ifti, that 60 odd average, yeah, that's just it's just going to keep going down, and he didn't seem comfortable at all here.
He just looks rubbish. Every time I see him bat, he looks rubbish.
Okay, just hope Hushkil starts.
Hi. Tabriz Janju are correcting me. It's Chadwick Walton, not Chadwick Boseman. That's the actor. I was doing that on purpose. I wanted to see which one of you is listening. Tabriz, you win a Blue Peter badge.
I'm laughing at something else right now. The viewers don't know what we're laughing at, but here we are.
He's
4.
Oh, shot!
Excellent by Rizwan. He's carrying on. He's going for the century today.
What's he on 60 now?
Yeah, 60 or 40.
Do you know what? If he bats the full overs, he's got a great chance to get 100 here.
Yeah, it's a shame. Shame on the whole Karachi King setup for backing. I mean, you could play Chadwick as a batsman if you wanted. But you've got like a proper wicketkeeper. Why would you play Chadwick?
I think the only thing that they probably saw was he's not someone that you bat down the order. And when they had Babar, Shajid, and Alex Hales in the top 3, I thought
Riz would be a good 4. You know what I mean? Like I've said in ODIs, I'd play Riz at 4 for Pakistan. So yeah, in 2020s he could have batted 1, 2, anywhere in the top 4. I think he's good for 2020s. Rizwan.
So Ali Raja just saying that Riz is on track for a T20 100. I looked at it, and you know how I read that Riz is going to get a flat track T20 100. I was like, wow, that's harsh. And then I reread it again. I was like, it's okay.
after 12. So what are you trying to say, Umar? We need to get to
106 for 4 off 13 overs. I want to get to that as quick as possible.
What Umar just said. Basically, you do look to double up after your 12 over mark, but a lot depends on your wickets. I mean, ideally, you don't want to be 4 down at 12 on.
Oh, have they gone for the review? They've gone for the review.
I didn't even actually see it.
Ooh, that was close. It might be down leg, but it was a bit close.
They've gone for the review. Let's have a look.
I mean, they don't exactly look overly confident. I didn't even see what happened.
Was the umpire's decision not out, right?
Yeah.
This Rizwan.
I think that's
going down.
That's
going down leg side.
But to be fair to South Africa, they thought we got that other that stump decision out. Yeah, let's just chance it. You never know. You never know what the TV umpires.
Plus 2 reviews, 7 overs to go, and if Rizwan is batting so well, I mean, why not take it and just have your chance?
Okay.
That's going. That's going back down leg side.
Okay, red, and missing. Review lost.
Missing, yeah.
Could be
It's going down.
Ali saying it's not out. You win. HR Gamer saying Rizwan big hit HI Sipper.
He's a poet, doesn't know it.
Double T, that is double.
Capaldi.
Okay. So we've got a couple of reviews left. South Africa just got one. It's good to see that we're still running the singles hard, though.
It's important in T20 cricket. It's very, very important. Even more than ODI cricket, because in ODI cricket, a lot of the wins and losses are, you get 40, 50, even 80 run margins. You get tight games, but not a lot of games are quite tight. That's 4, yeah.
Perfect.
But in T20 cricket, very rare do you see a game, that is like won by a massive margin. It's always 10, 20, or even sometimes less than that. So every single you pick up is so vital.
One of my friends just messaged me saying Safraz might as well retire now.
It's all about the Jaiwala, forget Tapal. Omar saying Hushla just needs to give Riz a strike and tee off in the last 3. The Braze is copying my comments where he goes that Shamsi thinks a third umpire will give anything. To be honest, I don't blame him after that stumping decision. Another shot there by Rizwan for a single. But we're getting all the rhyming stuff now, aren't we? Rizwan is a proper keeper sweeper. Sorry, Hamza.
Yeah, I was just saying about what you said about Sarfaraz, Cal. If he's
But to be honest with you, he doesn't need to win it. He might as well stay there and get paid for it.
Look at the Rizwan scoring areas: offside 19%, leg side 81%. Yeah, today's innings.
Yeah, I think a lot of people's T20 numbers are like that because you're naturally going to swing it across on it like a sort of golf shot. It's going to go, a lot of it's going to go leg side because it's just slogs, isn't it? But Sarfaraz, he's not. How is he developing his game by just carrying drinks? He might as well just go back to domestic, make runs. So you've got Rahel making runs in domestic, Zishan making runs in domestic, Young and Mohammed Harris making runs in domestic. So you've got all these keeping options now. Sarfaraz is just hanging around.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing.
He should go back to domestic.
Yeah,
I think it's all down to the board, innit?
He could himself say, "Look, I don't want to make myself available for the next squad. If I'm not starting, I want to go and play a whole season of Ghazi Azam Trophy and prove myself." He could easily say that, but he won't. He'd rather just hanging around, do the tours. Lack of ambition, if you ask me.
Relax, sit down, get paid for nothing, innit?
Yeah.
free 5-star holidays, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, what do you want? But realistically,
okay, 113 for 4 or 14 overs, 10 and over from here takes us to 173.
I mean, I know what we predicted, but I mean, what's enough? I think looking at our bowlers and the resources and looking at the inexperienced South Africa side, anything over 160, and I'll be confident that we're going to defend that.
Yeah, there's no like AB de Villiers in there, Graham Smith, guys like that. Even Jack Tallis.
I mean, forget them. They haven't got their normal the Cox and the Van der Dussens or Duplessis here either, have they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've got to bear in mind though that this is not South Africa's first string bowling attack. Okay, and if we can't be getting the 180s here, and we say that our bowlers are going to be defending 160, if you come up against South Africa's first choice team or India or Australia, you're not always going to be restricted them to 160 and then think, oh yeah, my bowlers are going to do it. You're playing against, whatever we say, you're playing against a B team here. You need to be putting your intent down on showing your skill and your caliber. You need to be getting 180 plus and not ended up on 150, 160. Oh, the bowlers are going to get me out of it. Are going to get us out of it. That's what you might do against the top first 11. This isn't the first 11. If we're still doing that against the B team, then we're going to struggle.
You tell him, Hulk.
We're going to struggle. We can't just sell for mediocrity here. You know, you've got B team here. If you're playing T20s against Zimbabwe, but when you come up against one of the top 3 or 4 teams, that's when you say, okay, if you get 160, the bowlers will defend it for us. But how many times have we been saying that over the past 3, 4, 5, 6 years in T20s? The batsmen need to start pushing towards the 200s.
Yeah, I agree.
100%, especially this series.
They just had a stat up,
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
There we go. Shot 6. Bang.
73.
Had a stat up a little while ago, or last over, but we were talking, so I never broke anyone down there. Aleem Dar in T20Is, there's been 10 reviews against him on his umpiring decisions, and he's got 10 all right, but none have been overturned. Incredible.
He's superb. He loves being an umpire. Clearly, that's why he's done it for so long.
But ideally, I think Arsalan said that 60 of the last 6. That's pretty much the minimum requirement in modern day cricket, isn't it? You've got to be doing that.
10 and over, yeah.
The last 5, 6 overs, you've got to be doing that. In fact, if you were chasing 55 of the last 5, more often than not, you fancy the back team to go and finish the game off, and that's going at 11 runs and over.
Yeah. So about Mumtaz's comment, that's what I mean. I think Haider should open with Babar. I think Riz is a good 3 or 4. If Hafiz behaves himself, stops being an idiot, bring him in at 3. I'd have Rizwan at 4, and then you can have Talab 5, Kushtil 6.
We've got the makings there of a good, strong batting lineup, haven't we? We've just got
That's a really good batting lineup if
Yeah.
you go with that. Haider, Babar, Hafiz, Riz, Talat, Kushtil. That top 6 is solid. I think that can match up against anyone's top 6 in 2020s.
So, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I mean, until this World T20 coming up later this year, I think this ends Rizwan's debate. If anyone wants him out, it's not happening before then, anyhow, is it?
Yeah.
I think that debate should end right here.
Okay, so 123 for 4 or 15 overs. Just got another single. Rizwan's on 74. Needs 20. Sorry, go on.
Just gonna say Rizwan 74 for 48. Replace Rizwan and just write Fucker on there, and everyone will be going absolutely berserk. And you know what? This is absolutely fantastic. This is what we need from our opener.
Yeah, true.
Oh, lovely shot.
Good shot.
Single
Good
there.
shot again, Riz.
That's 75. Right, 25 more for him needed. Come on, get to the 150 as quick as possible.
Reshamsi 1 of 18 after 3, hasn't he?
Yeah.
10 and over takes us to 172. And be pushing that 180. Ali Singh Hushal needs to swing the bat now, only 4 overs left. Dot ball. What's Hushal on now anyway?
5 of 7.
Yeah, he needs to push on. So this is Shamsi's last over now as well. So maybe they think you just see him off. And
Just slog sweep.
the rest of them. Opinion, Arsalan's opinion in Sharjeel or Kamran Akmal for opening. So Kamran Akmal is a complete and utter no-no. Do not even get me started on that guy. I don't want him anywhere near the squad, and I will waste the next 3 hours of this Watchalong going on and on about that. Don't want him. He can do what he wants for Zalmi, but he's not near the Pakistan team. And whoa, what happened there? Oh, dead ball. Nothing for Kamran Akmal and Sharjeel. He hasn't, he needs to prove his worth in domestic. He played in the PSL last season. He should play in the PSL in a couple of weeks and see what he does there first. Hamza?
Yeah. Should you? I think he's. I don't like these guys who refuse to lose weight. And if you're not an Inzamam, people Akbar was making. What happened?
Nothing. No, it was a dead ball.
Oh yeah, no, it's just that Akbar was saying sometimes you have to have a trade-off. You know, if someone's looks like a superb batsman but they're a bit fat and they're not losing weight, you just play them anyway, fine. But people like Shajil and the other guy I can't proper talk about him, but they're not that good. They're not Yunus Khan, they're not Misbah, they're not Inzamam. So we don't need to play him. So if you're not that good, why don't you just lose your weight so that people end that debate? You know, you can if you can shed that weight in 6 months easy and proper rip yourself up. But these people don't want to. That's the point. They don't want to train, and that really pees me off because people do a 9 to 5 job and still work. Yeah, we can hear you, bro. People do a 9 to 5 job and still keep fit and healthy. These guys don't have a 9 to 5 job. They just
this is their job. This is their job to be fit and healthy.
And how can you not get down to sort of 12, 13 stone and just be lean? It's totally inexcusable.
The part that I don't understand is when people say, "Oh, we have to compromise on fitness because it's a T20. You don't need to be super fit." No one's saying you need to be Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah.
You still need to have a level of fitness. And if you fall below that, I don't care if you're Babar Azam. You're not in the team anymore. You have to have that level of fitness. You are a professional athlete. You're not a professional biryani, not professional biryani eater here. Yeah, you're a professional athlete. Show it. If you're not playing in the nets, you should be in the gym. You need to control your diet, your nutrition. It's all about fitness. What other sport do they say that? Oh, we can actually we can compromise on fitness because so you're only playing for 3.5, 4 hours. You know, you can have your biryani a couple of nights a week. There's no other sport that does that at all. This is a professional game. You look at all the other teams, there's a level of professionalism there for everyone.
Yeah, they wouldn't even. They would other countries like New Zealand, England, South Africa, Australia. They would laugh at you if you said should someone like Azam Khan or Shajil play for the national team. You'd laugh about it. They'd be like, look at the size of him.
But has he put more weight on now than he was in the team?
I think
no, but whatever it is, Azam Khan's been around for 2 years. And Shajil's been around for about 9 years. You know, if you still can't lose that weight, you're never going to lose it, and you basically don't want it. You just can't be bothered, basically.
Yeah, and people use the excuse of Inzi, and they say, "Oh, look at Inzi." Yes, there's always an exception. There's always that needle in the haystack. You look at, we've said this before about Wasim Akram, Waqar Yunus, shoved them into the national team when they were 7. Yeah, we should put them into the team when they were 17, 18 years old. Things like that work, but they don't work for everyone. So you have to have the rule of thumb. The rule of thumb has to be play domestic first, sort your fitness out, etc. Hushtil finally goes.
And Hushtil 6.
And 6.
Well done, lad.
I was saying, Sharjeel, did he have that much weight on him when he was in the team before? I'm sure he did.
Yeah, he hasn't changed.
He hasn't changed, innit?
No,
so really, you can't say that requirement, that they've changed the requirements for him now than they had then.
Yeah, but it's new management.
If he was fit enough then, why is he not fit enough now?
Because it's a new management. Simple. You just say, I don't care what the rules were then.
No, but I'm sure was he not? Oh, no, it wasn't the same management, was it? It was a different management, wasn't it? Yeah.
No, but look, just think about this. Just think about it a second. They don't do anything but cricket. If someone says to them, you've got 6 months, lose weight, you'll get into the team. Why can't you do it?
Why would he do it?
The thing is, it might be with that weight, he's obviously he's managed to hit the big sixes and all that.
No, you're not.
That's where the power comes from.
Let me cut you off there. What batsman do you know that hits 6 sixes of every single over? Yes, you're gonna hit some boundary and sixes, but you're gonna have.
No, but I'm just saying that's the power behind it.
He might get the power behind the 4s and 6s, but when he has to run the singles and doubles, what are you gonna trust him? Are you gonna trust him then to be with you? If you've got someone who's run singles, right?
Oh yeah, look at Fridi. Did you used to run with the singles? He used to just go for 6s and 4s. That's it.
All this typical Palvan debate, where
but I'm just saying. Look at Fridi, Did he ever used to try going for singles? No, he used to just try going for 6s and 4s. That's it. And everybody should love watching him.
Afridi was fit though.
Yeah, Afridi was
but what I'm saying is not bad about him being fit. We're on about singles here. Was he going for singles? No, he wasn't. Yeah, so you can't say that. Oh no, he was going for singles. He wasn't going for singles. I don't even understand
what you're saying. Are you saying that Azam Khan is going to start going for?
No, I'm not talking about Azam Khan here. I'm talking about Sharjeel.
Whoever. You cannot compromise on fitness. Full stop.
Okay.
I don't care
So
who
when he
you
was
are.
playing before, when he was in the team before, did you not mention saying that Sharjeel? Did you
People
not say,
were
oh
saying-
no, when he was
people
getting
were
the
saying he's
50s,
fat.
when he
Cal,
was getting the
even-
40s and
even-
50s, yeah,
Cal,
or when he
even
was scoring the
before,
runs,
people were saying
nobody
he's
complained
fat.
about then. Oh, he's
People were.
overweight, this time, the other, you know, he's not getting those
Cal,
runs, he's not getting no
even
singles.
then people were saying he's overweight. Even then people were talking about it. It's not like a new thing that people suddenly notice he's got tits.
Guys, you
No,
know,
all I'm saying, yeah, is that they've changed the requirements. Yeah, obviously he was
For
good enough
what?
then.
It's good that they've changed the requirements. It's good.
Things
No,
evolve.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, yeah, that they at that time he was good enough for them, and
Yeah,
now he's
and
not good
he's
enough.
not
for
good
them.
enough now. So what?
Yeah,
Guys.
full stop.
Have you realised we've lost a wicket?
Yeah,
Yeah.
push still, innit?
Look up.
Rizwan's still there though. That Rizwan's still there.
Who's out?
Push still.
Push still.
Chalo hair hai. It's okay.
Yeah,
He's not his one.
they're emotional, yeah. The boys are so emotional. They completely lost track of the game there.
How did he get out?
Picked up his pads and he got caught.
Yeah, caught it deep backwards, square leg.
Now they've slowed down quite a bit. You know, is it 60, 17th over? Isn't it?
17th over. Like just going to go through some of the comments here. Divangi saying Fahim, while being in the form of his life, deserved a promotion over Khushtil. We did speak about that a little while ago. Ali saying he totally disagrees with Carl, and he's saying you don't hit sixes with Jarvi.
Well, that's what he was doing before. So what was he doing it with before then? What was he? How was he hitting sixes before?
Yeah,
with
but Cal,
Jarvi on him?
if you lose weight, you can still convert that into muscle. Do you know what I'm saying?
No,
You just,
what I said, yeah, is the weight. That's how he might be hitting his sixes because of the weight what he's got behind him.
you're not going to lose
Let's
strength.
end this debate. Fitness is one side, yeah. He's got PSL coming up here. If he has a good PSL,
Yeah.
he'll
Yeah,
knock
gives us
himself.
more options. Yeah.
But let's see. Let's concentrate on the game for now.
As long as he loses the weight as well.
I know
Yeah,
Is he fatter than Inzamam? How Inzamam used to have fat Inzamam?
Yeah,
but Inzamam
I just said.
played
Answer the question. Go on. No, forget that now.
I just told you.
No.
5 minutes ago,
Answer
that's
it.
all
There you go.
everyone says. Inzamam. Not
No,
everyone.
answer it. How
There's
much of a
always
good
an
batsman was
exception.
Inzamam?
There's always an exception to the rule. Full
That's
stop.
it. So the exception for one side, but not for the other. That
Yeah,
doesn't
but
make sense, bro.
Inzamam was
Oh,
an amazing
Harry.
batsman, though.
You lose when you compare
Harry.
Sharjeel with Inzamam. Full stop. The
No, I'm
conversation's over.
comparing him on the weight.
Conversation's over.
I'm comparing him on the
Conversation's over.
weight size.
Comparing Sharjeel to Inzamam. You've lost the debate, man.
No, I'm talking
You
about the
lost it.
weight.
You lost the debate.
Where you
Debbie
say he
makes-
needs to be fit
he
to do
was- he
singles,
was-
this, that, and the other.
Debbie makes a point here as well, where she goes, they have to field as well.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it wasn't
The
Inzamam
thing is,
fielding.
if
Yeah.
Azam,
Inzamam's there, yeah. So like all the mottos.
You can't answer. Hulk, you can't answer it. That's why you're saying
I've
it.
already answered.
You can't answer
There's
it.
an exception to the rule. There's always an exception.
So why is there not exception for him then?
Because
Why not for
Sharjeel
Sharjeel?
Sharjeel's not as good as
exceptional
Inzamam.
talent. He's not that good. He's not that good. Full stop.
Okay, so there's only an exception, yeah, if the talent's really good, yeah.
But yeah, people always do that. You do that in football. Like if you're a really good footballer, but you've got a really crap personality, people put up with it. But if you're like an average footballer with a crap personality, people will chuck you. Do you know what I mean? People make exceptions here and there for super talented guys. So yeah, if Sharjeel was averaging 50 or something like that, or if he had a talent of Saeed Anwar, but he was a fat bloke, you'd accept it. You'd just be like, oh, whatever. But they're not
You know
that
what?
good. That's the thing.
I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling, regardless of his play, his form, his fitness, I've got a feeling he's not going to come back in because I think
Yeah.
they went through the army route once with someone who's had a past of corruption, and it sort of bit them back in the end. I don't think they're going to go through that route.
I don't
again
think
now.
it's down to the fitness wise they're not bringing him back. I think personally it's down to the other scenario what you're talking about now, Amy. If they was fit, I'm 90% sure that it's not because of fitness, because they would have definitely tried him now because our openers aren't doing nothing. So they would have definitely gave him a go just to see if there's anything there. But the only reason why they're not bringing him back is the other scenario what you had before. That's what I think anyway, personally.
Yeah, his form isn't amazing anyway. It's
Yeah.
okay.
They just showed Khushtil's wicket. The ball before was 134 Ks, and the ball he got out to was 121. The bowler just slowed it down enough, and he got him. I don't know who's Is anyone using their laptop mic? 'Cause I can hear feedback on my own one.
Yeah, there's echo now. Okay, I think
It seems to have gone now.
Yeah, we're saying in the comments that Inzi was really fit when he came into the team, and Arsalan saying, "I can't believe this either." Arsalan, we're saying, "I can't believe we're talking about Sharjiz and Inzi in the same sentence." 100%, I'm shocked at that. Ali saying, "Please don't compare Sharjil with Inzi." 100%. Okay, Rizwan's on 80 or 50.
Yeah, let's forget this debate. Let's move on.
Let's concentrate on the game.
So he's on 81 now.
Fahim's out.
Fahim's there.
Not out, but out there.
Yeah, out there. Yeah. Don't be giving anyone a heart attack. Okay, so we've got 15 balls left. We need to be getting close to 180. So we're gonna have someone's gonna have to start hitting the boundaries.
I don't think we're gonna get 180.
No.
No. I hope Rizwan gets a century though. Haven't got this close now.
But 170 from here, 2.5 overs is possible. 30 odd ones is 2.5 overs. We need to start getting the boundaries though.
Okay, I think that's going to be stopped. So that's
Just
a single, is it? Yeah. Okay, 2 balls left of this over. Rizwan's facing on 81 of 54. The current run rate is just over 8. If you get only 160, I think it's going to be very disappointing, considering who's in the South African team. No disrespect to them, but I think it's going to be disappointing.
It's an inexperienced lineup.
Predictions against guys in the comments. So let's see what anyone at this position.
You can't do predictions again. You do your predictions 20 minutes. You can't change them now.
Predictions with 2 overs to go.
I'm bored now.
We'll do your predictions when there's 1 ball left as well.
Predictions.
We got one player. We got one person who does that as well.
Everything.
Riz will start his predictions, with 6 balls to go. Every ball he'll make a prediction and go, at the end, I got it right.
Okay, 143 for 5. Fahim's on 404. Come on, Fahim. Who's after Fahim now anyway?
Nawaz.
Who? Oh, Nawaz. Okay, hit down the ground, long off, and caught.
Out.
On the boundary. Caught on the boundary.
Who's that?
Fahim.
This is actually quite disappointing because.
Oh, was it Rizwan?
Was
it Rizwan? I thought it was Fahim. Oh no, it's Fahim. It's Fahim. It's Fahim.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get to his 100.
It's Fahim. It's quite disappointing because we're what? If you look at Rizwan's score and you look at the rest of the batting card at the moment, no one's actually done anything else apart from him.
Yeah, Khushdil's a bit of an enigma. I don't know what to do with him.
Khushdil got off the start.
Yeah.
Junior,
That's a bit unlucky.
Yeah, that was unlucky. Yeah.
Haider got off to a start. I think he got 26.
Oh yeah,
it was.
It feels ages ago.
Yeah. Already forgotten about the waste that is Ifti.
Mumtaz is saying, has anyone actually hit the hit and win 500 board? I think Fawad Alam came close in the Test series, but I think that was about it.
Nawaz.
Yeah, Nawaz is a proper batsman. He's not really a basher. I don't think so, anyway.
Well, we've got 2 overs left, 12 balls now.
It's all Riz. It's all got to be Riz now. Riz,
I mean, 143 for 6. If you told South Africa this at the start of the game after 18 overs, they would have said, you know what, we'll take that.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Ali Singh is going to send a 92 World Cup CD to Kal so you can see how fit Inzi was when he won us the World Cup.
When did he start to put on weight? Was it around 94? I think it was around 94.
I don't know. Maybe that was the time
definitely by the 96 tour of England, he was his mortal self.
Maybe that's
96.
when he ice cream. Fahim got down on one knee to smash that over long off. At least saying that Khushdil just has a happy heart. He has a happy dil.
Still has not done nothing since he's come on the scene. I don't think he's made any score.
Who?
Still,
No, he hasn't.
he's not. I don't know. I've not seen him do anything.
I think he's in a tricky. He never comes out with enough overs to sort of take your time. So he does need to keep going, like bash it around. So
No, but he's been. I'm sure he's been out early doors as well. Like he's been come down one down or as an open as well. I'm sure.
No,
one
never.
down.
He's always
Has he not come one down before?
No, he's always a 6 or 7. Even I would never put him in at 7. 6 is as low as he should go. But yeah, I'd still persist with him because I don't know. I don't think there's too many decent number 6 options for us.
No, but he's had about at least good 5-6 games now. He was about 4 games at least.
He's had quite a few now.
So he's not done nothing at all in any of them, I think.
No, nothing. He's made little starts in all of them. 10s, 15s, 20s. That's it.
So he's had his fair few chances.
The Braves is saying, good comeback from South Africa. We might not have heard of their players, but maybe they're specialists, good T20 players. We need to respect them 100%.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, yeah, they've got their place in the team, and they're showing it. You know, they've pulled it back to take us to 146 for 6 now of 18.5 overs.
Obviously, they've not just picked these players from anywhere. There must have been relevant domestic season or something like that.
Yeah, I think sort of Rabada would be in the team. Maybe De Kock would be in the team.
Riz is gone. Oh, 6.
89. 2 balls left in the over. 89. Oh, just answering your what you were talking about, Hamza. When it comes up, Ali saying that NZ started putting on weight in Canada in that Sahara Cup.
The Sahara Cups were after 96. They were like 96, 97, 98. If I remember.
Before that.
And
I think by 94, you started picking up real weight.
Okay, we're on 152.
There's no footage of him that I can find from about 94 to 95. Obviously, there's a 96 tour to England, and he was definitely fat there. I'm just wondering.
You need to ask Rob Linda, mate.
Yeah. Pull out 93, 94, 95 footage. Because who did we tour in around that time? We went to Australia in 95 with a great team and should have won.
Didn't we go West Indies in 94?
92. That was a great. That's such a great tour.
We didn't go West Indies in 92. We went England and New Zealand.
That was the ODI series where we should have won it, but Ramiz dropped the bloody ball when it was a run out at the last ball.
Is that 92?
Yeah. 92, 93.
89, skied it again. Has it got the legs on it?
It has. No, it hasn't. Dropped it. Go for 4. Oh.
I think they're going to have to check that on the camera. They're going to have to check that on the camera. Either way, I think he must have run 2 there, unless he was ball watching.
91.
Come on, surely they're going to check this on the camera. Here we go. Catch has been dropped. 4, easy 4.
It's 4.
4.
Yeah, that's a 400%. That's a 4.
I think our third umpire is going to give it out.
I think he's
seen enough.
Today.
Thank you very much. I've seen enough. Thank you very much.
Okay, 93. 1 ball left to face up this penultimate over. And
93.
Ooh, we ran the single. He played for the single. He played for the single. 94.
We got one player who's only hit a T20 100.
The Barber, isn't it?
Barber, I think.
No, it's not. It's selfie.
Oh my god.
Selfie.
Oh my god.
So when these fans write something on social media, they always write like the fan of the only person to get an international 100 for Pakistan. All people.
Who was it against? Bangladesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Bangladesh in the World T20.
Yeah, but so what though? Just if it's a Bangladesh, lots of other players have played against Bangladesh, haven't they? He still made it.
Fluff your stats a bit. Yeah, even Abid was making runs against them.
He's close now.
Debbie saying
maybe 6 runs. We got 6 balls.
We're gonna do it.
Come on, Riz, he's going to do it.
Before that
Inshallah.
starts, Debbie saying Inzi was years ago. Cricket's changed in nearly 30 years. Professional cricketers should be athletes 100%. The Braze is saying, good point. It's criminal to be out of shape in today's game. Fully agree with you. Okay, response 94 or 59, 6 4, 6 sixes. Okay, Philip driven through the covers. He beats the man. Is that going to go for 4? Ooh, no. Two. Not going to 3, is it? Is it 2? 96.
Come on, Riz.
Okay. The beautiful shot through the covers. That was 96. 5 balls left.
What if he gets 100 and we lose? People would be like, get Riz out of the team.
I wonder what the strike rate is like for them.
What's Riz's strike rate right now? 160.
Cassie saying that my voice sounds like the Molvis at a Jalsa.
Oh, do you not know he's undercover Volvi?
Oh, yes, he dropped him again. 2 more.
Yeah, they want him to get his 100. Don't worry, they're with us.
Yeah. I think someone's done some Kala Jadoo.
You know what? We're getting feedback from someone's one, and I can see why they say Jalsa because we all sound like it right now.
Oh, no, that wasn't easy. That wasn't an easy catch. That.
Tabdeeli aayegi nahi. Tabdeeli aa gayi hai.
That's Turbo.
Right.
What's his name?
I hate this. When the whole team comes out on the balcony, I hate this. It has so much pressure onto the batsman.
They should have waited in and let him get his century and then just run out.
It comes out. Oh!
Riz, come on, he missed it.
3 balls left.
Come on, Riz.
2 of 3 we need to win.
At least get the score to 170.
Come on, boys. 170 and 100. Inshallah.
We get to 170. You got
Come on,
100.
Riz.
So, personally, my
Come on, Riz. Dot ball. No.
Oh, he's up.
Oh,
he's in a 6. He's in a 6.
Ah! Come on!
Come on, Riz. Now we should get some 117.
What an innings!
Beautiful batting.
Gotta give it to that man. What an innings!
Well done, Rizwan.
Come on, Riz.
Why was Surprise winning 5 packs for?
I think he thinks he's next.
Oh my word!
Is that back-to-back centuries?
No, he got 89
From
in
the
last
test?
one.
But yeah,
No.
back-to-back centuries, yeah.
Yeah,
Test match.
Yeah.
Missed that.
2 totally different forms of cricket, 2
And
totally
yeah.
different styles. Someone said in the comments there's a run out coming up. Are we behind or something?
No, I think Cass was just
I
messing around.
can't. I'm sure we can't be that behind.
Yeah. Ali Raja, the Ahmed Shahzad can shut up now.
I think what it is, we're more.
You know what?
More
Now
wide
we've
awake.
got 2 players who've hit 100 in all 3 formats.
Superb.
We're more wide awake in it. It's during the day of the game now, innit? Normally we're all up early in the morning and we just want to relax and that. And now it's during the day we're more active, so that's why I think it's about more live or the Watchalong.
We are behind, you know. We are behind. Look at Shahzad. He's seen like 100 million runs already.
100 million.
So 169, yeah. Nice to see South Africa players like shaking hands, yeah, and congratulating him. Good top innings, that is. Top innings.
170 to win, yeah. Yeah, okay. Probably wanted him
And
at
there is
20
at the end
runs.
there.
Maybe.
I don't know. So we finished on 169. I don't know if anyone
Hammer, your
predicted that.
your
No,
Oh
but
no,
minus.
you think you become a robot? You're still a robot.
Hello?
Hello. Now you've completely gone.
You can't hear me.
Yeah, I
No,
can hear
now
you.
you can.
Leave it on there for the moment. So I don't know who predicted 169. None of us did that. Did 169. I don't know if anyone said that from the comments, but I think personally, I think I'm a bit disappointed that I think we're about 10 runs shy at least from what we should have got.
Hamza's a bit tired.
Yeah.
Sounds
Check my man out kissing him and that. Did you see it?
yeah. You know
Did you see
what?
that kiss?
I was
That's a
looking.
new one.
Okay, if you look at the batting scorecard here, we started off obviously at the top of the table. We got Rizwan, 104 of 64, fantastic innings. And again, someone else stands up when Babar doesn't make the score, which is brilliant to see. You just go through some of the South African figures here. They used 7 bowlers. The wickets, we shared a little bit. I think you had Snyman and Talaf got smashed a little bit. They were at 12 and 12 and a half and over. Shamsi had very good had good figures. 1 for 20, went for 5 and over only. Then Pretorius, 2 overs, 6.5. I think overall, I think South Africa did really well to pull it back, as the Bray said earlier on there.
Yeah, would you guys rather play Asif Ali or Ifti? I'd go with
Sorry?
Asif right now.
Sorry, Hamza?
Would you guys play Asif Ali instead of Ifti? I think he'd be better than Ifti, even though I'm not Asif's biggest fan.
Oops. The comments are playing up for me now. Shazib saying, "Salam lads, welcome. Salam, watching the game at work too. Unfortunately, superb innings from Rizwan. Basically carried the batting around par total. I reckon bowlers need to be on the job. Basically, yeah, bowlers need to do it. Right, I'm going to shoot now. So I'll leave you to it, and inshallah we'll be celebrating a victory later on. Imi, are you all right to take over? Yeah.
I'm absolutely fine to take over. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jazakallah everyone for joining. Inshallah, I'll see you all soon. Office.
Take care.
I love this. So that's that. So, Kel, we should be okay with that score.
Inshallah, hopefully, I think so. Obviously, these are new players as well, innit? So we don't know what kind of batsmen they are or not. Bowling should be alright, I think. But we've got 2 spinners as well, haven't we? So hopefully, we should get good turn as well, like their spinner was getting.
Do you guys know what Shamsi means? Does he mean that? But what the name means? Ali.
Yeah,
No.
I think he's asking that. Yeah.
What does it mean?
No idea. So that's that.
Yeah. He has 169 for 6. Rizwan.
When's it restarting? 3 o'clock.
It should be sooner than that because it's supposed to be a 10-minute turnaround.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back then. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go and pray.
Cool.
Inshallah. Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, the bowling lineup for South Africa: Fortune 3 overs for 25, 1 wicket. Pretorius 2 overs for 13, no wickets. Pulaqueo 4 overs for 33, 2 wickets. Sibamla 4 overs for 37, 1 wicket. Snyman 1 over for 12, no wickets. Dala, he's the one who's got sort of like the Sahel Tanvir kind of bowling action. 2 overs for 25, no wickets. And Tabriz Shamsi, he was the best of them. 4 overs for 21 wicket. Looking at the batting, Imi, anyone scare you or think, not scare you, but think, that person, if they get going, they'll keep South Africans in it, other than David Miller?
Miller there. Klassen is a very good batsman. I think he played against India or was it Australia I think it was India in South Africa, and he looked he looked like a fine batsman. So he's pretty good. But then a lot of the others were going into territory that we don't know. But as I think it's been pointed out before, they could be specialist batsmen that are coming through the ranks. So they're not going to be mediocre cricketers. I mean, they're going to be decent enough. Maybe not their biggest names.
Yeah, Clarkson's
I
got
mean,
a decent domestic
you just saw
record.
you just saw the bowlers just now, yeah, and I wouldn't say there was one of them that was like a trundler there. I mean, they were all pretty decent, weren't they?
Yeah. Well, that Dala, he's got that weird action. I'm not a fan of people with weird actions because they never do anything.
But he's to be fair to him, he's been around the South African T20 side for a while now. Junior Dala. I was just thinking about Johnnyman Milan, who's going to be opening. He's played for South Africa a few times. I haven't really seen him do much. I'm just thinking,
Hendricks, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah,
I don't think. Yeah,
but like
Clarkson first class average. Yeah,
a full Lahori crowd and a guy called Johnnyman batting. I mean, you could have just
Johnnyman, no Johnnyman.
you see some real
Johnnyman.
So
yeah, Clarkson first class average of 44, so you can bat. Just check Johnnyman. He looks like a Desi. I don't know if he is. First class average 47. So he's a proper batsman. First class average 47, list day average 46. So he's good.
Yeah, another guy who's played for South Africa before.
Reza Hendricks, first class 33, list day 36. So he's okay as well. Yeah, so I think, as Tabriz said, I think they might be better than we think.
Yeah. And a lot of teams are doing this anyhow. We're one of the very few that are not doing it. But a lot of teams are now having a separate, since this COVID and biosecure bubbles, yeah, just to relax players, relax their minds. A lot of teams are doing this where they're picking different 11s or different squads for the limited overs and different squads for tests. So I don't really buy into this C team system.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of having 3 separate teams necessarily. I think, okay, fine, tests, that's something unique. But I think pretty much you can have the same one-day team as the 2020 team, maybe 1 change, 2 maximum. I don't think there's that many. Like, if you look at what would be the difference between our strongest 2020 11 and ODI 11, okay, so maybe Haider wouldn't play. Maybe you'd play Imam because he's got a superb ODI record, so you'd open with Imam. Or maybe you could open with Haider as well, and you'd have Barber at 3, Riz at 4 for ODIs. I mean, Riz at 4, then Talat and Khushdale probably 5, 6, 7 Fahim, 8 Shadab. I don't know if we'd play another spinner. 9, 10, 11, probably 3 seamers, or depending on the conditions, 2 seamers and Kadir. So what's the difference between that and the T20 team? Just the opener. You know, Barber moves up to open and you play an extra basher. That's it.
I was saying Slum guys on the way home from work. Mr. Fantastic innings from this one. Got to catch the highlights on that. Very, very good innings.
Yeah. A few people on Twitter, how was that out? They're obviously talking about the Talat dismissal.
Yeah, incredible decision. Shamsi means solar. He has solar power. Okay. My daughter's named Shamsa, and I know that means a morning dawn. But Shamsi, I had absolutely no clue. Klassen, Miller, Snyman, Milan, danger batsman. And this is from Bilal, who actually lives in South Africa, so he would know their players quite well.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we were saying Klassen.
So,
and,
yeah, the only one that we
Malan
missed out was Snyman. We didn't know much about Snyman. So, But we mentioned the other three. Excited to see Qadir bowl. Snyder did well in recent One Day Cup. So yeah, let's see. I mean, we're back out on the field now, and would you Hamza go with Nawaz to bowl from one end, open up? He does that for Quetta, doesn't he? He does it quite a bit.
Nah, just give the seamers on over. I've never
Haris
liked it.
doesn't enjoy bowling the new ball. I mean, he does it, but it's not his forte.
Give it
Maybe
to Fahim and Shaheen.
And Shaheen's going to open up anyhow. Be interested to see who's on the other end.
Yeah, I hope they rest Shaheen for the other 2 or 3 20s. He deserves a rest. He's just over bowling him.
The batsman's just coming out now. This one's got a helmet on, so that will probably mean that Nawaz is opening up.
Oh, yeah.
So there we are.
Yeah.
We've got more guests coming on soon.
Billy Jones is in. Billy Jones is in the house.
Oh, Billy Jones is here.
Billy.
Yeah, I think we've got Umar joining us quite soon. And Cal will be back on as well.
I think Nawaz is opening. He's taken his jumper off, giving it to Barber.
So, Johnnyman Milan.
Johnnyman.
Twice that we heard you sing.
I just have to do. I love that song. Yeah, Billy.
Twice we.
What do you think of that first innings? Yeah, it just shows if you're an orthodox batsman, if you just sort of, I don't know what it is, just practice your big hits or something in the nets, you can add it to your game. Do you know what I mean? Because it's timing, and the grounds are nowhere near as big as they were in the 1990s.
That's fine. So, one ball gone.
Billy letting us know that it's pronounced Yaniman Malan. J is pronounced as Y in Afrikaans. Well, in Urdu, J is pronounced J, as in Janiman. Oh, Janiman.
Right. 3 balls gone. No runs. I've not seen a single ball because I was just attending something else.
Yeah, Nawaz is opening up.
I'm going to start watching the game now properly. Oh, he's a shot! He took the edge. And it's gone for 4. No slip.
Yeah. Bach gaya. Who's supposed to be on the second innings in the watchalong with us?
Umar, though he's texted me that he's just going to cultivate a sir. And he'll be on. And Cal, but something's come up with Cal, so he won't be on the second innings. There'll be 3 of us here anyhow. Umar will be on as soon as he's played a sir.
Bilal, where are you from in South Africa? Just out of interest.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Yeah?
No, he hasn't given it. But I mean, Riz and Nawaz look very, very confident. Are we? 3 seconds to go, 2 seconds to go, 1 second done. Just in time. reviewed. I thought he bowled him initially. Let's see.
Yeah, you can catch batsmen off guard when you open with a spinner because the openers just aren't used to it.
And it's spun. There's 2 balls in a row there. That's actually.
Yeah, Shamsi was getting loads of rip, wasn't he? But
Oh, that's out. If that's not going over the stumps, if it's not high, I think that's gone. They're just showing. Oh, he's got the inside edge, or the outside edge. Sorry.
Let's go. Fricksburg, 350 kilometers from Joburg. Okay.
And we've got Nav with us. You all right, Nav?
Yeah, all right, mate. How's it going?
Yeah, all good.
Well,
How'd you find that?
I would have said Surprise would have scored those runs in less overs.
Thanks. If it was surprised, he would have got for 200.
You right, Umar?
Sorry for my late entry.
That looks
right.
quite. That look. I mean, I'm watching it on the iPad. That looks fairly plump to me.
It did. That's fine. Nav came in, and Nav's entry was Safraz would have got that 100 less overs.
Oh yeah, of course.
So
11 reviews.
it looked. You know what? I thought it looked plump. There was the outside edge.
Yeah, personally, that's 11 times that Liam Dar's been reviewed, and 11 times he's been found correct, and the reviewers found wrong.
The last one, a town called Vicksburg, 350 kilometers away from Johannesburg. That is quite a distance away from Johannesburg.
What is?
The town.
Where Junior Della comes from?
No, that's where Bilal comes from. He's in our comments right now. He's from.
Right.
He's living in South Africa. So
is there a
Nawaz again? Good over. Me 5 for no wicket. The 4 come out the outside edge because we had no slip. He had the review, which looked plumb until we saw the outside edge. So
that stumping of Dalit, that was a Pakistani umpire trying to be overly fair and not wanting to be accused of being favouring the Pakistanis. I don't think there was any evidence to give him out, to be honest.
100% correct. I agree with that now.
It's almost trying to be, because I'm a Pakistani umpire, I don't want to be seen to giving him out because I'll be seen when he's gone the other way. And Hamza's boy, Ifti Chacha, didn't do anything again.
Yeah, Billy's just saying, do you work outdoors? The train lines are too cold. At the moment, we're all, apart from Umar, we're just sitting at home because we're on furlough.
Khushdil Shah looks just totally leg-sided. Looks like you see these players, they score 100, everyone wants them in the team, but he looks totally sort of a leg-side slogger.
That's actually surprising, isn't it?
What?
Just before you go to Khushdil Shah, Harris opening ahead of Shaheen.
Not really. I mean, Shaheen, we know what Shaheen can do. Giving Harris the ball whilst it's still dry. Harris has got to.
Good start.
Go back to Khushdil. It's like he's got that one shot, and the teams have worked it out, and he can't even execute that anymore.
I mean, I look at this team and thinking, how much of this team will actually be at the World Cup?
I think most would.
I think most would.
There's
1 or 2 would.
Obviously, Harris will come back. That's 4. Harris will, I think. Hafiz will come back in.
4 runs.
So it's
I mean, Harris Raff is based on what he done in that BBL. And I watched that BBL. I'm not being funny. A lot of his wickets were bowled with sort of caught on the boundary or bowled off slower full tosses and things. I'm not 100% convinced that he's got the game plan or the experience to be an outstanding bowler. I think his figures don't reflect his talent. I think they make him look better than he is.
Okay, Nav, if he gets, let's say, 3 for 45 in every other game, will you be happy with that? Or 3 for 50 off his 4 overs?
No.
3 wickets. If you take 3 wickets most of the time, if one bowler gets 3 wickets, most
Depends.
games, the opposition.
It depends. If he's getting their 3 wickets, like in the first 10 overs or the first 15 overs, I'll accept it. But if he's getting them right at the death, well, I don't think he's doing his job then.
Do you know what I'm saying, Omar? What we saw on the BBL, yeah, got loads of wickets in 3 or 4 games, but a lot of time there were lower order wickets or wickets that weren't genuine wickets. You know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And what I've seen of him, yeah, you got to give him a try. But I'm not convinced that that we need from a bowler, and I don't think he has a lot in the field with a bat.
I think he's either really good, as in like he won't concede many, or he's just really bad, and he'll go for 3 overs, 50, no wickets.
Yeah, that's my fair.
He's a bit erratic, isn't he? Just bowled a wide now, but let's see. His pace is
Doesn't that remind you a bit of Usman Shinwari? No, Usman Shinwari as well. He might run through the opposition, or he'll have awful days.
I was never convinced by Shinwari.
No,
The thing with Pakistani players is you never really know their true age. Do you? I mean, I was just thinking earlier that Afridi retired in 2015, and he's still not 40 yet, is he?
Oh,
poor start.
What do you think of the score?
I think it should be enough, but not the greatest start here from Hardis. But I think it should be enough. But I was just saying, Nav, to Hulkistan and Hamza a little while ago, that if you had what's it called? You look at that scorecard and you took Rizwan away from there, it would look pretty awful.
It looked woeful, but that's the thing is.
But that's the thing with T20s, isn't it? It's just one player can change the game. And another thing is that at least we've a little, not I wouldn't say prove, but at least we know we can score without Babar.
Yeah, but you see, Babar is one type of player. Babar is not a power player. You know, with all due respect, Babar is not a power player. Rizwan's not a power player. You look at our team. The real issue seems to be at 4, 5, 6, where you need a couple of players who could play the game but can hit. And hitting isn't slogging. And the problem is the players we got, I would classify as more hit and hope, as opposed to play. You know, you'd go back to England. You've got people like Ben Stokes coming in. You've got the other dude coming in,
Butler.
Yeah, Butler. People like that who could play a decent game, but they can also Morgan, who could hit the ball, power hit it, but also play proper cricket shots. Our player seems to be, he's a power hitter if he comes in and swipes it across the line. You know, the Plashit Park Sunday afternoon Gujarati League style, right? When you try and hit every ball to leg side. Do you know what I mean? We still haven't worked out that 2020 is not a game of just trying to slog every ball out of the park.
I think the top 4 is fine. Ifti will go out, bring in Hafiz. Talat will go down to 4 and Hafiz at Talat to 5 and Hafiz at 4.
I know it's early. Talat hasn't done very much, has he?
I think that Talat's fine. He's been performing. I think he's fine in that middle order.
You need to give the guy a run before we say that he has.
To be honest, he did fine today. He was doing well today.
He looked well, didn't he?
He was playing all the right shots.
And to be fair, Shamsi was And he shouldn't be given out anyhow, but Shamsi bowled really well.
What was his figures in the end? I didn't see his figures.
Can't remember now.
Do you?
Hamza read them out.
Well, you know, Imad Wasim will come back. I mean, Usman Khadir had got a load of wickets against Zimbabwe. We think he's a world beater. But if you look at his figures generally, I don't think he plays. He's not in the PSL as he is, Usman Khadir. Yet.
He is with Multan.
He is Multan, which is a shame because he's in the same team as Shahid Afridi and Imran Tahir. So is he going to get any game time? I don't think so.
Yeah, but he's not got a lot of game time anywhere. So again, he's another one. You remain unconvinced about at this
Surely
time.
Kadir gets in ahead of Tahir.
It won't happen though, is it? We would, but would they?
And then you've got Shadab will come back into this team. Imad Wasim will come back into this team.
I don't think Imad walks back in.
I think Shadab for. I think it's between Shadab or Usman Khadir, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then Nawaz for
Brilliant.
Imad.
You know what? That was a very, very good over from Nawaz.
Yeah, especially after
Roll's
last one.
He only gave 2 away, and he literally just got out of the way in no time. Didn't even realise.
There's not much difference between Imad and Nawaz, is there? They're pretty much the same player.
But you'd say Imad is a better batsman than Usman Khadir, isn't it? You've got to have that to bear in mind as well.
I think Imad is one of the very few players that we've got in finishing terms. He's one of the very few that can actually stay cool under pressure.
Yeah, he has performed little feats like that where he sort of, like, you remember the Afghan match and stuff like that. That was immense pressure, that match.
Tell us about
Shaheen Afridi. It's going to be Shaheen now. So they've decided that didn't work with Haris Rauf. They're going to go back to the Shaheen route.
What do you think Jaja Ifti's got on Mohammad Wasim?
What's he got on anyone?
He must have some punchy.
So, I think there's an interesting point by Hulk. Yeah, almost first you and then Nav. Yeah, basically he mentioned earlier that just winning by itself is probably not satisfactory. He wanted to see a performance.
No, I'll be happy with a 10-run win or 5-run win. A win's a win. Because this time next year, you're not going to look at Pakistan beat South Africa by 3 runs, unless it's a cracker. You're just going to look at Pakistan won the series by, let's say, 3-0, aren't you?
Yeah.
Winning's one thing, but we're playing a team of South Africans that want to go to the World Cup. They've got things to prove. Each of these players, I mean, from that team, other than possibly Shamsi, none of them are definite first team players in a 2020 game, I wouldn't say. So they've got a lot to prove. So they're going to be a decent team. But winning isn't everything, because Pakistan is obsessed with short-term performance. Whereas what you're looking for is, you're looking for players, for combinations, for people who can come in. If someone bowls well in all 2 or 3 games or bats well, then you can say, well, he's going to get in our squad, isn't he? So you want to discover 2 or 3 players that you can take forward.
Nav, who's Sia Kolsi?
Who?
Sia
Khaleesi.
Khaleesi, who's that?
Don't know. Who the hell is that? Deb seems to know who he is.
If anyone's going to know, Nav is, and if Nav doesn't know, then we're all screwed.
I don't get the name. Who?
Sia Khaleesi? Is it Khaleesi?
Sia Khaleesi.
Yes, Khaleesi.
Sia Khaleesi, what a guy. Only time I'm going to lose. No idea who it is.
Nav?
Nav. Well, do you know what his parents share? Their parents were from God knows what country.
It's South African rugby. Sorry, I thought it was the rugby guy. He helped them win the World Cup. He was the captain. Okay. South African rugby captain.
Okay.
Won the World Cup.
Is that even? I never played rugby once.
Oh, it's a bloody hard game, man.
Right.
Oh,
Nav, you play rugby,
There I was at university messing about the
but
halls.
the other lot never played again.
I was messing about in the halls on a Sunday, and they said, "Oh, we've got an inter-halls rugby match." And said, "You're playing." I was like scrum half or a prop or something. You had to stick your hair. You would like this, Hamza. You had to stick your head between some other bloke's legs, and then someone threw the ball at me, and I just threw it forward and ran. They said, "You can't do that." I said, "There's no one who can hit me whilst I'm running. I do the hitting, don't do the getting hit. It's not a game for
That's
me."
what I said. The rest of them must have retired. And it's beautiful shot.
Was it from Johnnyman?
Milan.
Yes, it was Johnnyman Milan. Or as we've been told, his name is Johnnyman.
What does
The J's are Y.
what does Wasim call him?
Oh, we don't know yet. Nav, apparently you weren't a scrum half according to Deb.
I was a prop.
He was a prop.
What are we talking about?
So
Rugby.
what's a prop? What do they do?
They
I don't know. Deb is
They can't be the quick ones, that's for sure. Now,
Deb is Stani Army's rugby correspondent.
I was in the scrum.
I watched rugby once for about 10 minutes, and I saw this guy underneath, and I saw 30 odd men jumping on top of him, and I thought to myself, can't do this again.
no.
Can't do this again.
Honestly, what you actually thought was Patans.
All right.
The thing is, see, Pakistanis could never play rugby because you have the line out, and I think at the line out you've got to throw your player throws the ball, and you decide where you throw it basically, because you can have different tactics for it, front of the line or back of the line. But the other team can also jump and try and grab the ball. There's no way Pakistani could throw the ball straight. He'd always try and throw it towards his side a little bit, wouldn't he? Oops, slipped. Sorry.
Rolf's back on. What do you reckon of the score, Hamza?
Sorry?
What do you think of the score?
It's a good start by them, isn't it?
Pardon?
Another 4.
Oh,
31
brilliant.
from no wicket after 4.2. A very, very good start.
Rolf's going for a few.
You're always going to go for a few, aren't you?
You can just imagine the vultures are going to be out there, thinking, "Oh, we're going to seize on this if we end up losing."
They should have just kept on Nawaz and let him bowl through like he's 4.
And number 4, this is poor. Why? He's got fine leg up, and he's literally bowled 2 bouncers on leg stump.
Pace is pace, yeah. This is a Pakistani mentality. Well, he's got a few wickets. Sometimes you got to see beyond that. It's about temperament, bowling the right ball.
To be fair, it was a decent bouncer and it was a decent shot. So the last ball before this was more like long hop.
As far as I'm aware, Harris doesn't swing it. He doesn't seam it. There's a little bit of reverse swing, and he gets a lot of wickets with slower balls.
But you're not going to get much. You're not going to get much swing and seam, and you'll probably get 2 overs in T20s, tops 3. After that, my god!
So what is he?
3 4s in a row.
And what did I say? What did I say about Harris Raff earlier?
What did you say?
I said that despite his wickets in Australia in the Big Bash, I remain unconvinced that he's a class player. That his performance, the wickets, the statistics do not tell the true story of how little talent he has. I think he's been lucky.
How? I mean, it's not because Harris Rolf has just gone for a few here. I said at the start.
I said this at the start. I mean, there used to be a time and age where Pakistan, Wasim Akram turned up, to see Ahmed
4 more
turned up in the net.
4 4s in a row.
Wow. It's just long hops. He's just bowling long hops.
Mm-hmm. It's headless bowling, isn't it? He's just basically he's lost it now. He's lost his temperament, and he's just bowling.
If you're driving home sometimes and you're on the old hands-free kit or you're thinking about something, sometimes you drive home in autopilot. You don't memory muscle, and I think bowling's a bit like that. Sometimes you've got to be able to just concentrate on what you're doing, like thinking about it. But you need to have match experience. Harris Raff hasn't got that match experience, has he? He hasn't played enough games to know what to do.
Really poor over from Harris. This.
And this is where I feel sorry for Hussein. Every time he
Exactly. Why
comes
is he
in,
not playing?
Oh yeah, totally
He gives
forgot
it-
about his name. How the hell did
he
they not
he
pick him?
always comes in, yeah, and always has a good performance, and then
Is that-
like the
is that
next
another four?
he's out. No,
That 5 4s in a
Single.
row.
four.
18
four
off the
fours.
over. 44 for no loss after 5 overs.
They're going at
Why the
9 and
hell
over
did
at
they
the
pick-
moment.
Why the hell
Pardon?
did they pick Shaheen over his name? Just give Shaheen a rest. Jesus, give his name a go.
I mean, look, you know what I said about Harris Raff. I think I stand vindicated. I don't think he's the answer.
Who's that? Horace Rolfe.
Mm.
He has this tendency, and we've seen it before, that if he goes for a boundary or two, he loses his head quite quickly.
It's because he's got nothing. He's got no game plan to fall back on. He was, with all due respect, he came into the game late. He was drafted into, I think, Lahore Qalandar, wasn't he? After half a season he went off to Australia, had a couple of games and got a load of lucky wickets, and suddenly, he's the next best thing, and the actual experience, the actual game skill is lacking.
And I'm just looking at him. How was he picked for the Test squad? Because this is the last thing you need a Test squad is someone who's going to be erratic.
In Test cricket, people are looking to hit you.
Shot 6,
Flipping now.
and Malan is now on 42 off about 22 balls.
I told you Surprise would have done it faster than Rizwan.
Rizwan hit 7 or 8 sixes. I don't think Sarfraz has hit more than 1 6 in an innings in his life.
You're anti-Karachi, you are.
Hey, my whole family's from there. Defence.
Most of your family's from bloody Swindon, as far as I can see. He's got no comeback to that, has he?
We need a wicket.
We badly
Okay,
need
dear.
a wicket, guys. Comment. Let's see. What should Barber do right now? It's
I think
going
he needs to bring
hit
Nawaz
rate.
back on.
He should get a cricket bat, hit Harris Strife over the head, and call for a concussion substitute. See, it heads back to the same problem that we had the other week. That we've got no real experience. Shaheen is very young in service, relatively. He's played a few games for us, but he's 20 or 21.
I'm
I
taking
know,
a photo of Billy's
Nav, I know
comment.
where you're going with this. But don't.
I
Because
took a
that
photo of
guy
Billy's
wouldn't do
comment.
any better.
Who?
You know where Nav's going with this.
Uh,
You know what he's going to say.
What's he gonna say?
George don't even think.
You know what he's going to say.
What happened to me?
No.
What did you just say?
Another
Gabriel?
left armer.
What?
Gabriel's the left
Yeah.
arm, the left
Yeah,
arm, the
Jesus.
left hand
What
is
happened to
Sammy.
us? Piss off.
The family show. That's a warning for you, thingy.
Nav.
Jesus, you're talking about a bowler who goes for too many fours and you want to replace him with Wahab Riaz.
Oh, God.
The
Definitely
left-handed
not.
Sammy.
Yeah, that's
No.
like saying, hey, how about Mohammed Sami?
No, he gets picked on, son. He's from Karachi, not Swindon.
Yeah, I totally forgot about his name. I'm like, why on earth is he not playing in this match?
That's better.
I said it at the start. I said it at the start that I was surprised at Hussein. And you know what? Was it against Zimbabwe? He was sensational, wasn't he? I know Zimbabwe, but then again, we could say that this is only South Africa's second team.
And he had a good national 50 over cup as well, the Pakistan Cup. He bowled well in that.
PSL, I think he was the best seamer in the PSL. top wicket taker.
170 off 20
High time we
overs.
give him like more games.
170 off 20 overs looks like a decent score.
We
So
had a bit of a lull towards the end, didn't we? Between
yeah,
like the
yeah,
13th
yeah.
and the
100,
17th.
120 of 14 overs. And you suddenly think, hang on, this has gone the other way.
So at the end of the power play, they're 51 for no wicket. We were 45 for 2. So obviously they've started off the better. I think the more interesting part's going to come when Nawaz comes back on now, and Usman Qadir's 4 overs are going to be vital because the ball has turned.
Our skill in this game has been getting a couple of wickets up front. There's always been getting wickets up front, and then our spinners putting 8 or 9 overs in, 2 or 3 spinners, just strangling the team and leaving them with too much to do at the end. It's always been the way we've worked. So, if we don't get any wickets up front, we give a load of runs away. It's very hard for our spinners to come in and exert any control. Because basically these 2 players, old Johnnyman and Reza Hendricks, can do what they want. I mean,
Qadir's on.
Usman Qadir's on.
He's only
So far
27. I
played-
thought he's older than that.
No, he very similar age to Bobber. He's a
Do you know
year or
what?
so older than Bobber.
It's probably not even. I know obviously a wicket would do, but we probably just need to get Hendricks on strike because he's on 7 off 11, and the other guy's the one that's
Yeah.
bashing it around.
Billy's asking me to let him know after I watched it. I promise if you're on Saturday's Watchalong, I'll let you know how the video is. I'm definitely going to watch it tonight.
What video is this?
It's about the South Africa rugby team. It's only a 2-minute video apparently, but it's quite inspirational. So I'm going to just have a quick watch. It's lovely, isn't it? Osman Qadir's actually bowling at a ground where his dad's got an enclosure named after him.
Where was the game? Lahore.
Yeah.
And Gaddafi.
9 for 56, 1987 against England. The game. Yeah. Mike Gas got given out spinning. It was a big thing in the paper.
Nav,
It took a while.
who got the other one?
That I can't remember now.
Oh dear, you're slacking there.
We won the test match, and it was a thing. Mike Gatting got given out LBW, and it was apparently impossible for a spinner to get a wicket if the batsman was sweeping. But obviously, the rules changed when Graham Swan started playing.
There are someone's on board the plans. Right, you know what? Let's talk about a plan here, yeah? Is it time for us to think, like...
I think
not many teams have done...
Nawaz at both ends.
Yeah.
No, what I'm
Nawaz
trying to say...
at both ends. Just bowl them through.
Maybe, is our coaching team only suitable for Test cricket? And maybe for limited overs, we need to go into a new direction.
Foreign coach?
I'd reckon
That's probably going down.
Our direction's got two. We've got 2 problems. When we bat, when you watch England bat, or you watch Australia bat, and Steve Smith or Lasagna are in, you think, how are we going to get them out? You watch our batting, it's like from behind the sofa. We survive that ball. Every ball is a potential wicket or a runner or some other thingy. That's always been the way. We never look solid batting, and our bowling's gone the other way. And our fielding's never been.
Oh, what a beauty! What a beauty from Usman Qadir.
I'm just saying, that the spinners are going to be the key. So
the problem with Qadir, he doesn't lick his fingers and all that shit.
That's a beauty. That
his dad used to do.
Is it googly?
I don't think you're allowed to anymore. Oh, it's a beauty, isn't it?
Oh.
To
be honest, he played that quite bad, didn't he?
And he doesn't appeal like
nowhere near it.
And if Abdul Qadir were appealing, he'd be down on both knees.
It's the main man as well. 44 of 29, Milan.
Do you know?
Johnny man.
Oh, Johnny man.
Johnny man. Oh, before you guys come here,
your missus is about.
During the innings break, yeah, Hamza sang some song about Johnny.
Oh, what a ball!
That's a beauty, that is.
What was that? The leg break or the googly?
Looks like a googly.
It looked like a googly, yeah, because it's just come back in.
In 1987,
Oh, for God's sake, Nav.
In
there was a
1947,
When I was a wee boy wearing short trousers.
when I was trying to escape India to come to Pakistan, you know,
During the
and
partition.
So Abdul Qadir got the best wicket. It was a big feature in the paper. Best wicket that this bloke who'd watched cricket for 50 years had seen. Bowling to Tim Robinson, he starts bowling them leg breaks, and they go wider and wider and wider with the stumps. 1 over, 2 overs. And so eventually Tim Robinson, this ball is like 2 feet out.
Ooh!
This ball
exactly close twice.
Just
This
over.
This ball is 2 foot outside off stump. So Robinson leaves it, and it's not the leg break, it's a googly, spins back, takes out middle stump. You had to be there.
I think Johnny Munn, he got done by the previous ball, which was a googly that he tried to sweep and he didn't pick it.
Yeah.
And then the next one was just a big leggy, and he kind of played for a googly. The thing about Kadir, he's got very high arm action for a leggy and the offie, so it's going to be hard to pick it. Usually, if you bowl a googly, it's not an offie, the leggy and the googly. Usually, with a googly, you have a straighter arm, but his arm's very straight for a leggy and a googly, so it's hard to spot.
He doesn't bowl as fast as Yasser. He gives it a little bit of
Bit of
flight,
air.
air and flight and drift, which
Yeah.
are important. And then he bowls that. So there needs to be a bit of drift and a bit of flight. I think that's probably Yasser's problem. He seems to be very flat, even in Test cricket, when you can afford to give it a bit of flight.
Nawaz is back on.
Yeah, it's got to be
No,
spin.
it's Khushdil. It's Khushdil.
It was actually
But in school,
it was actually the leggy because it is actually it was a leggy.
if you were in school, did you ever go to draw your family tree?
To draw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they got really complicated. Lots of branches and lots of intercrossing branches. Can you imagine trying to explain to someone how Usman Qadir was related to Babur? Well, he's my cousin brother.
They're just mates.
4 runs.
No, they're cousin brothers.
Are they?
Are they?
Well,
Yeah.
Babur is Umar Akmal's cousin, and Umar Akmal is married to Usman
that way,
sister.
yeah. That way, but yeah, there's a
Yeah,
cousin.
that is at least Stani in Pakistani.
Obviously, but in
Luka
Pakistan,
Brasi,
yeah,
mate.
every second person is your chacha and your mama.
Yeah, there's no Luka Brasi, mate. Luka Brasi was an enforcer.
Oh.
Chacha Ifti is fielding the important position.
I'm a bit surprised here. Nawaz still has 2 overs, and we've gone with Khushtil to bowl.
Yeah,
Especially as there's a bit of dew out there.
Because Khushtil's got to justify his position in the team somehow. He's one of
And
Hamza's.
That piece of fielding wasn't exactly the greatest, is it? That slide.
He's one of Hamza's. Hamza was screaming Khushtil for years.
Yeah, because he's good, but he's just not doing it right now.
What? The leg side slugging isn't working.
Come on, lads. Come on.
Lobbying for Sarfraz, all right?
Who saw it earlier where the Shajil
Get it in.
Hulk and Cal were absolutely going for each other. I mean,
that's funny.
Full blown argument, yeah. The best part of it is, yeah, Khushtil got out in that period, and both of them didn't realize until about 5 minutes later.
Did you know that there's that Kaleem Khan's out there because he's managing a few of the Pathans?
Oh yeah.
He's now manager.
Mm-hmm. So we've only got 1 wicket, but we've sort of pegged them back, haven't we? Now
just 6 off that Khushdil over, so probably got away with it.
But do they need to really do anything? You know, they get to 80 or 90, 10 overs, and you know they can take it easy.
Maybe get Fahim on one end.
You want to give Hamza a heart attack suggesting stuff like that.
Nav, something for you.
Yeah.
Artif Junjua says, shout out to the big lad bottom left, also known as Elegant Lefty.
Them Janduas, right?
Oh!
They've
Got
got
the
nothing.
flipper in.
Little boys should be seen and not heard, Janduas.
Ifty's basically Misbah's boy from the PSL.
So who's your boy? Usman Salahuddin.
Talat's my boy.
That was the googly.
Elegant Lefty has left us for a second.
Did someone just the sniper rifle Nav? or something?
Oh!
Yeah, he's getting turned, isn't he?
This Nyman ain't got a
Yeah,
clue,
yeah.
to be honest. He's just got to bowl a straight one that turns a bit and then he's gone.
Yeah, he's bowling superbly.
Oh.
Osman was getting criticised for getting picked because he is Barbara's childhood friend. They sort of come up the ranks together from age cricket in Lahore.
But I think Barber killed that straight away, didn't he? He was like, if he's good enough, he'll play. If he's not,
Yeah, exactly.
if he's not, he won't.
Barbara's not stupid to be captain, right? As a new captain, and then having to not basically pick friends, yeah, that are not going to perform for him because he knows Pakistan cricket well enough that he won't last himself like that. He won't last himself like that. You can't survive in Pakistan cricket like that.
No, definitely not. But
Oh, lovely. Do you know what? Excellent bowling again. 1.4 overs. I think he's 1 for 3. If I'm not, yeah, he is. And all of a sudden, Hendrickson 13 from 18, Snyman's 2 of 5, and
He's got
there's a bit of pressure
beautiful
mounting up on
googly
him.
Kadir.
he has,
He
hasn't
does. He does.
You just can't pick it because his leggy looks like the googly because his arm's really high up. Hard to spot.
Oh.
So why do we always put the
And-
boundaries in so much? What do we learn from putting the boundaries in?
It's not just us, it's everybody now.
Everyone, T20, everyone does it.
It's what
You know, apart from these, the beautiful Rongan, and he's got a decent leg break as well. What I like about him is he's pacey bowls that he's always looking to give the ball enough air for it to happen.
Yeah, he doesn't just
far
go
too
flat.
often we see bowl spinners nowadays, yeah, just trying to go flat out. And we see that a lot with Shadab and he's bowled him! Come on!
Charlie Nickel.
Oh, beauty.
You're a virgin, isn't it? You're about 10 seconds behind. Why is Virgin
Yeah.
always behind?
I don't know. So annoying.
Yeah, Billy, he's got very similar action to his dad.
I was gonna say that. But I did say, Imi, one ball straight one that turns a bit and he's gone.
It's the pacey bowls that I just said, like he's exerted so much pressure on him.
Surprise missed that one. I mean, Rizwan missed that one. Surprise wouldn't have missed it. No, that's not cool.
I was wondering what got Nav excited. It was the thought of Sarfraz.
Shout out to Big Cal for shouting me out yesterday. You know, Adil, you've been a superstar all through the test matches. You've been giving us England score. Yesterday, it was the football score. So, I think India start tomorrow, don't they?
Who?
England, India. Is that the second test tomorrow, is it?
Does that really matter?
It does. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0.
I said it before the first ball's bowled. England are going to win this tour. They've got all their bases covered.
One, some non-spinning spinners.
Oh, they are actually spinning it.
Is Ashwin still chucking it?
Well, if he was, the DRS
Right,
one.
Nawaz is on now. So Hushtil only got that 1 over. And they've got Nawaz back on.
Well, that's taking out one of Harris's
Okay.
overs, hasn't it?
Yeah, David Miller's come out.
Yeah.
Or as Ramiz calls him, Killer
So
Miller.
my stream is so
I mean,
far behind.
if you see Miller and 79 games average of about 29, strike rate of 130. That looks really good. But he's only got 250+ scores, so that actually shows that he's
Afridi's love
never,
child.
he's hardly plays. There's a lot of like innings where he gets the 20, 30s or stays not out, but he doesn't really go on to make something substantial.
Yeah,
And he
that
probably
was
has
googly
to.
by Kadir.
He
That
never
definitely
knows
googly.
Nawaz is on to Hendricks, single.
Joseph in the
Billy's
house.
saying that it starts with Saturday. For some reason, I was thinking it's tomorrow. Either way, come on, England. I support two teams.
What, the United
Pakistan
Nations?
and whoever. Yeah, no, Pakistan and anyone that India plays against. Shazib saying, just got home, perfect time. Main guy, we need him out.
How old is Usman Kadir? Let me check.
27.
27.
27.
Do you reckon we can
27.
fast track him into the test team? Do you reckon it's worth giving him a shot?
He hasn't played first class cricket for 3 years or something. He's only played about 60
That's the problem.
games.
We've got a lot of them. We've got Haris Rauf, we've got Hasnain, we've got Usman Qadir. They just haven't played enough first class cricket.
But then on the other hand, we've still got guys like bloody Muhammad Talha playing first class cricket, haven't we? Where's the logic?
Oh, you need a few journeymen here and there. People got to be able to make a living, and but that's not a problem. But yeah, his name should be playing first class cricket. Usman should be told, mate, you need to play some first class cricket. Musa, another one.
Well,
Naseem,
but you
another
see,
one.
a lot of them don't want to play because they don't want to get injured. They don't want to take a risk. They play it. We go to Bangladesh, play it at 20 over.
But it's like this season. Usman Qadir with the Shaheen squad. So it's a fine line. I mean, you give them the exposure of international cricket, but then they're missing out on first class seasons.
But these other leagues are so easy to go to.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Kadir plays a lot of 2020. That's why he probably hasn't been around for first class because he does the
But he's been in
roundups.
Australia most of his life, hasn't he?
Yeah, he goes to Big Bash and as well.
He doesn't
Who's
go there
that?
anymore.
Usman Qadir actually left Pakistan at one stage and he
Yeah.
went to Australia.
You said to any Pakistani they could have a visa for another country permanently. They'd give up cricket tomorrow.
I think his one was the lack of chances that he was getting in first class cricket. And we'll just take Nav out for a second.
Where's Cal
Something's
gone?
up with his camera. Cal had something to do, so he
okay.
went, and hence we got Nav in.
I've got to log off after start at 4 o'clock, boys. By the way, got to pick my daughter up.
No issues. Good over from Nawaz as well. So both spinners have actually done something here. So then again, it might not have been a bad decision getting Pushdil on because a lot's happening. So I wouldn't be overly upset if Pushdil or if they can't actually bowl one more over and got Hardest Rove's last over out the way as well. Fahim hasn't bowled yet, has he? No.
No.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of variety in the attack. I mean,
I'm surprised they
that we've
opened
got
with
going.
Haris Rauf when you've got Fahim.
I think they probably went for an experiment there. See how he gets on.
I mean, that's Shaheen and they went for Hardest Rove, which is surprising. Yeah, it probably was an experiment.
I think he's probably saving for him for the death now after seeing how Harris went for his first 2 overs.
Fahim, it's not a death bowler, is it? I don't think
Well,
you know,
14, 15, 16 towards the death. Try and dry up the runs in the middle.
Bit odd.
I mean, at the moment, how many bowls have we used? We've used 5, including Hoshtil, haven't we?
You've still got Fahim.
So we need to get a 5th bowler in.
I think what one thing good Safraz was where once the team would go like say 100 for 3 chasing 170, we were good at just strangling teams, especially in T20s. I don't think we used to bowl a lot of teams out. I know we've bowled the most teams out in T20s, but under Safraz we were just so good at strangling teams.
It's similar to what we're doing in the last 3-4 overs.
Yeah.
Just strangled them, and then hence wickets have just fallen along with it. Because once you sort of dry the runs up and the corporate pressure comes in, then wickets normally follow. Shazib is saying, point about Rove, whether he's off form or in form, he's not a power play bowler in my opinion. Agree. He's not a new ball bowler anyhow. And that's what makes it even more odd picking him in Test cricket. One, he's hardly played any first class cricket, so we don't even know how he performed with the red ball. And he's not a new ball bowler, so and you're going to go in with 2 seamers plus Fahim. It was a strange one picking him. No, I think they've gone to a drinks break because the advert's quite long. Again, because I've got it on silent, they probably would have said drinks break and I didn't even know until now that they haven't come back. Now, I don't even know who the commentators there are for this game. And obviously, Sinokam wasn't supposed to do the T20s.
It's Bazid Khan, Simon Dool, Daryl Cullinan. There's one more. Ramiz Raja. How can we forget?
Rambo.
Imi Cal's asking where's Nav gone.
No idea.
So if you
For
want
a
to come
second,
back,
he's. Can you message him, Cal? Basically, he for a second his video paused and all we could see was his NASA. So we said, you know what, I could take him out for a second.
Did you guys watch the West Indies Bangladesh test by any chance?
I'd seen the score. I didn't see any play.
Yeah, I just watched the last day's play, that innings by
But
the West
they're
Indies.
just showing the difference between his leg spin and his googly, and it's very little. It's very little
Yeah.
from the release point. You got to really pick it. And that over, he just bowled googly, leg spin, and the last ball googly again. So first and last were googlies, and the rest were leggies.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the first test, Hamza?
Yeah, the West Indies one, the
Oh,
one they
yeah,
won
yeah.
where they chased down almost 400, double hundred
Mike
from
Hazeman.
Mike Hazeman as well, yeah. Forgot about him. I'm surprised Simon Dool is there.
Oh, we've got Kiwi out, have we?
Oh, reverse.
Cal
66.
was laughing because I said NASA.
No,
That's all we could see. You could just see his nostrils. We're like, oh, I gotta take him out for a second there.
Yeah, West Indies 2-2-3 for 5 at the end of day one.
Is
Myers-
that Myers going to be a one-hit wonder?
I don't know. His technique's a little bit odd. It
Back in
reminds
one
me of,
sec, yeah?
Okay.
yeah, it reminds me of Ridley Jacobs. Isn't it? You remember Ridley Jacobs? The West
Yeah.
Indies keeper? He's got that kind of physique, like tonk.
Yeah.
He's built like a bloody brick S house.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweep. 4 runs. Hendricks. Was it just on YouTube?
What was?
The highlights?
Yeah. You can get it on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just watching the Usman Kadir where they're showing his arm action. It is identical. His arms are perfectly straight, whether it's the googly or the leggy.
Or the
That's
leggy,
going to
yeah.
be really difficult to pick because you can't go by the shoulder position. You can only go by the wrist then.
Oh, reverse. Oh, bowler's end. Just one.
72 for 2 after 10.4.
Who are you?
I did, yeah. Admin rights, in, out, don't need to ask for permission. This is good. This is actually very good from Osman.
Lovely. मार दे जान मार दे.
I mean, they're on what? They need over 10 runs and over now.
Well, they had
Just
51
over
of
10.
6 overs. They had 51 at the end of
Exactly.
the power play. And now
Exactly.
they've got
Because they
73.
just brought them back. They brought them back quite well. Good shot. 4.
Oh.
Top shot that. They
Yeah,
needed that. They needed it quite badly.
11 off that over.
Mm-hmm.
77 for 2 after 11 overs.
How many were off that over?
11, 2 boundaries.
Aha.
Imi, check your phone.
Someone messaged me.
On the group.
That's fine. You know, my phone's on silent, so I don't actually see. I don't look at it while we're in the stream. Do you know what? Because I'm on the Sky Q mini box, so that is like about, I would say, a second behind live, and downstairs they got the live. So when we got the I think the second wicket, right? I heard my dad go yes, and I look up here, and like the ball's just bowled here.
Fahim's on.
No, I think a tie is a tie, Shazab, isn't it? If it's a draw.
I'm not sure.
No, super over.
Is
Super
it?
over. Yeah.
It'd be a tie.
All T20 and one day internationals are now super over.
Well, hopefully we won't send in Iftikhar and Hushtil again. I think it was Umar who gave me a shout out, but Chalo, shout out.
That was a one day, wasn't it? Against Zimbabwe. That's shocking.
Bilal telling us once Miller settles in, he's very dangerous. He generally is a dangerous batsman. Underperformed.
Get Shane on now. Miller struggles against pace, especially in short ball when he just comes in.
I think there's a lot of juice, so he's just trying to go for get the overs out the way.
Mm-hmm. 91-52.
Pakistan won 96 for 3 at the same stage.
Yeah.
Oh, cut away for 1.
Adil saying, I think it was Umar who gave me a shout out, but Jello, shout out to Dr. Akbar Hawkinson, all the boys involved in the channel, doing a great job. Keep it up, watching all the watchalongs. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, dear.
And hopefully we don't see Chacha near the lineup, Umar, let alone super over. And the last one, the famous selfie tweet you'll always see floating on Twitter, has now been invited. Only 2 players have scored a century for Pakistan in all 3 forms, Ahmed Shahzad and Mohammad
Yeah,
Rizwan.
I couldn't wait for that.
the amount of times they put that tweet out, or even in their biographies, like the
Yeah.
fans, you see these Shazavians, I think that's what they call themselves. They'll say the fan of the only player to score all hundreds in all 3 formats for Pakistan. You're like, seriously, you wasted all your bio to write that.
I'm just, you know what? That was probably the only reason I wanted somebody else to score a century, just to shut that guy up.
And it's they're probably right in the record's been broken about after so many years. That shows how great he was. To be honest, Barber's got close a couple of times.
Yeah, Hafiz got 99.
Rizwan has. Hafiz got 99. I think Safraz got close once as well, didn't he? I'm pretty sure Safraz got close once. In the 80s, anyhow. To be honest, it's a hard thing to do. I mean, get 120 overs. You've got to be batting either in the top 3, or you've had lost 2 very early wickets.
We've got some breaking news from Jonah.
Oh no! What's this? Oh no!
Go on, then break the
breaking
news.
news: Jofra Archer will miss the second test. I guess if that's happening, then Anderson's got to play.
Yeah, they bring Broad in.
Well, Broaders,
Yeah. Because they were thinking dropping Anderson and getting Broad in their rotation policy, but then you've got to play both.
Who else have they got in the squad? It's what, Ali Stone.
Volks. It's got to be Volks.
Hmm.
I'm not sure
No,
Volks is
they'll
the
play
ideal
Broad
cricketer
Anderson.
in there.
Oh,
No,
Wood.
In them conditions.
They'll play Broad and Anderson, you'd think, and then you got the 2 spinners, and then
You got Wood as well, haven't you? Extra pace.
yeah, he's a bit of a rubbish record in Asia, but then so is Broad.
Oh yes!
Is it Kadir?
Fahim
No,
strikes.
Fahim.
He's got Miller.
And he's got Miller.
There's only one.
Fahim.
Fahim. You know what? I hate watching on silent. I thought that it was a player miss for a second.
Lovely.
Because you can't hear the nick. Billy Jones says Wood would play. Deb thinks Volks, or is that like Volks? Oh no, Volks and Stone are in the squad.
Yeah, Volks has got a
And
bit
Wood.
poor record in Asia as well. Wood would probably be more like for like with Jofra Archer.
So that's that. We've got 83 for 3 now after 12. You did say W score after 12. That puts them basically on par. Touch and go.
Beautiful catch by Rizwan as well.
I mean, look at Klassen though. He's one big guy. Look at his shoulders. Wow.
Would you bring Fahim up the order?
In T20s, no.
No.
I think.
The only reason I say that is because he's gonna play. It's just one of them picks. He's gonna play, isn't he? He seems to be a misbar favorite. I feel like
Shadabi's back. Once Shadabi's back, I think Shadab will be top of the more up there.
Yeah, but then do you play 2 leggies or 1?
I don't know how you drop Usman Qadir, and I don't care if it's 2 leggies. Play him. No one's going to say you got 2 right-handed fast bowlers. Don't play him.
Yeah, Shadab and Kadir are quite different.
Yeah, Shadab's a bit.
And the thing is, with their strengths, they can bowl to left-handers as well because they're both such a good googly.
Shadab is more skiddy, isn't he? He's a bit quicker through the air.
Yeah. And I think Shadab eventually, the way he's going, he's going to end up becoming like the number 5th bowler. So he's the one we're not going to overly rely on.
Look at that
Probably
smile,
Scott
Hamza.
Goddard.
Look at that smile. Has it come up on yours? It hasn't come up on your stream yet.
I've seen it.
So Nawaz, 13 runs given in 3.1. It's been brilliant.
Yeah.
Considering he bowled 2 overs in the power play, come back and bowled a very good one after that. Just a single. Oh,
I thought Cowell's coming on. Where's he gone?
no idea. Billy's saying that the only issue is that Wood can't open the bowler, so that could be a factor into his selection. Jordan saying Henrik Larsson has come out to bat.
To be fair, Bilal said bring the seamer on to Miller, and then Seamer got him.
Why
Although
not
it was
let's
a
play
slow ball.
2? Yeah. I think Shadab's going to definitely come out. He's the vice captain of the team, and they're looking at him as someone who can bat in the top order now.
And obviously, long term, if you're looking at the T20 World Cup, you're going to need as many spinners as you can get, I'm guessing.
Bilal saying Hendrick's playing a losing knock. Not that I'm complaining. He's done 31 from 29. I mean, he came out as an opener. If he doesn't see the game out, this is where you get criticised in T20 cricket. If you bat at this pace,
I'm sure Bilal's from Canada.
South Africa.
Bilal's from South Africa.
Yeah. All right, boys, I'm going to have to
Someone
run off.
else. We'll see you later.
I'm going to get off, boys.
That's it, Hamza.
Yeah, remember, everyone watching, like, subscribe, etc. on Twitter and YouTube, Stani Army. See you later, everyone.
See you later. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah. Cal's going to be on in 5 minutes. He just went to pray namaz.
Oh, church.
Shazib saying, don't jinx Bilal. Don't jinx it, Bilal. Rizwan's doing the same. They finished brilliantly.
I think,
to be fair, Riz was a little bit ahead of this.
Yeah, I was just thinking Riz was a bit ahead. He was flowing a bit more as well.
Because what Riz was doing is he had the release shots, which Hendricks hasn't had. That's 4. Class and reverse sweep.
You know, I was just thinking, whatever happens there, it's been a brilliant spell, though. 4 overs to 21. You can't.
Yeah. It would be disappointing that he gave 4 in the last ball,
disappointing with the boundary, but that's a wicked spell. You can't.
If you don't get wickets in T20, that's what you want. If someone can go around...
Under 6 and over in a T20, you can't ask for more than that, can you?
Exactly. So 92 for free after 13. The extras column looks good. Only 2. It's actually nice to not actually giving the other opposition like a freebie 15 runs.
Junior Dalla.
And Bilal is...
Bilal, you need to reverse Kala Jadoo.
How do you reverse jinx? No idea.
Just start praising the opposite.
Yeah, just say they're absolutely brilliant.
Hmm.
You know, they're doing absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna try it now. You know what? Klassen's got this, man. He's gonna win this quite easily.
But you know what? Knowing our luck, he would probably have it.
Yeah, and that clip probably be used. Yeah, see this guy. Yeah, he was backing him at the start.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, here's a question for you, Yumi. What is Pakistan's highest score in one-day cricket?
In one-day cricket.
Ooh, slow ball. Yeah, I think I know what it is.
It was quite recent.
2018 against
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 398.
Zimbabwe.
Was it?
Yeah.
398.
When
it?
Fakhr got double ton.
Yeah, because you know all I remember is it was just under 400 because I was gutted like why didn't we break the 400 barrier once? That's why I said 398. I knew it was somewhere around there.
It was in that tri-series, wasn't it, with Australia?
Yeah, fucking got the double 100. Oh, top shot.
Oh, blah. 4.
Nice release shot from Hendricks.
Assalamu alaikum.
No sound.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
How are you doing, guys?
Your
You're
boys
right.
twins. Your boys twins.
Imi, you need to get yours on. You need to get yours on, bro. This is the Stani Army logo, man. Come on. Nobody else has got these tops apart from Stani Army.
That's true.
Yeah, no. My one's somewhere in this house.
Good answer.
2 choke in a row.
Another
At least we
4.
feel privileged, innit? At least we know we're the only ones who've got these tops in it, apart from the Pakistan team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Fahim. 2 boundaries on the trot, yeah.
I'm gonna find my one for Saturday. I'm gonna find my one.
What did Harris do, man? I can't believe he got battered.
He did. Absolutely, they're winning for him.
Do you think it's because he's been out of the game for quite a while? He's done so badly, or I don't know.
To be honest, he can do that. From what I've seen, he can be erratic. I was saying to Nav earlier, I think he can either be really good or just really crap.
Oh, come on, 3 fours in a row.
Oh no, he's not doing a Harry special now, is he?
Nah, that was just a mole.
Do you know what? Outside edge.
That was just the outside edge. Thick, dirty outside edge. Good over. We were 113 for 4 after 14. They're 108 for 3 after 14. They're 5 runs behind, but 1 wicket less. I think it might be a tight finish. Could be a tight finish here.
We don't really know what their players are like, innit? You know, like the.
To be honest, I've heard of a lot of them. The only guy I haven't heard of is the number 3, and that's it. I think. Let me just see the scorecard. They're going to bring the scorecard up. 1 second. Oh no, they haven't. Most of them have played.
What is it?
Most of them have played.
Well, if you think about it, they can't be bad players. Obviously, they must have done performance in the domestic, South Africa's domestic season for them to get into the team. They're not going to just chuck anybody in there, are they?
I mean, they've got no debutant, or have they? But I mean, like most of them have played some South Africa before. Osman Qadi is on for his last over, massive over, I think, in the context of the game.
This is a big
appeal! He's giving it him!
Come on!
Ooh, looks like it's that. Okay, it's Alim Dar, so I'm confident with this.
They reviewed it though. They were bound to review that, but he's well down the wicket. He's well down the wicket.
Let's get my chair. 1 minute.
Okay, it's Alim Dar. I'm confident. He doesn't get many wrong.
I think because he's well down the wicket, that's why he's reviewed it. Oh, it might be going down. You know that.
I did think that when I seen it. It might umpire's call. Hopefully. Can't hear you. Yes,
even if it clips, it's good enough. Umpires gave it, innit?
Yeah.
We just needed a hit. That's it. At least a long touching. That's it.
Omar thinks he's hitting leg.
Or even if he hits anything, just hit something. Apart
Okay,
As
here
long
we
as
go.
it's
Here we go.
wickets.
There's
I
no
think that's
back.
out, you know. I think that's out.
I think it's out because you can see a little bit of leg stump as well.
Yeah, I think that's a gunner.
Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Ready?
It's gonna be a complete silence for a second, right?
Oh, for God's sake, hurry up. Okay,
It's
here
going
you go.
down.
Oh,
It's going down. Liam Dard's got that one wrong. Not out.
Oh yeah, it was a bit tight.
We
Yeah.
jinxed him because we were just saying earlier that he's never got a T20.
He's had too much.
decision
He's
wrong.
turned too much. I think a bit too much.
Yeah.
If it was a straight one, it would have been middle.
Back in the days, the
double.
umpire would never give that out. Umpire would never give that out, coming down that much. But now umpires are more braver with that. And say, you know
Yeah.
what? You shouldn't just get away with.
Wait, why are they even getting the bat? I don't understand. It's miles away from the bat.
But guys, 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna have another guest. 3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Assalamu
Assalamu alaikum, boys. How are you?
Walaikum assalam.
All good.
Yeah, it would have been good if you come on with the wicket, but you
I
know,
thought, yeah,
we'll
I'm
bring it
coming
now,
in the
innit?
perfect time. It's gonna be a close one,
In the
isn't it?
comments about 5 minutes ago.
Inches,
I
bro,
know,
inches.
exactly.
That
I've
was
come
a
back
close one.
from
Even if it
work.
clipped, it would have done our job, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I just come back home. I thought, you know what? Why not? Who was supposed to be on? Who had to go? Oh, the Hamza, was it?
So Hamza had to go and pick up his daughter from school.
Okay.
Is school on?
Oh, yeah.
Key workers.
Key worker. Oh, okay, key worker.
Yeah, Hamza's a key worker, isn't he?
He's sitting at home doing
What's
YouTube.
that home watching?
Exactly. It could be nursery though, because it's 4 o'clock. And what school's on until 4 o'clock? In normal circumstances.
4 o'clock. Yeah, that's true. Normally they go about 3, innit? 3, 3:15.
Yeah.
He's in Swindon.
Could
We
be
don't know
nursery.
what he does.
Swindon, that's down Wales, isn't it?
No.
Near Wales.
It is in Wales,
Between
yeah, near Wales, Swindon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on,
4
boys,
runs.
man.
But number 4. So this over's hurting us now.
Umar, you're not supposed to be eating, bro. It's restricted.
What?
There's restrictions for eating and drinking. You got to get a special permission slip from Hulkistan. You're lucky he's not on.
From home.
Do you know what? I took a 2-minute break, yeah, because roti had come upstairs. So I couldn't have roti, yeah. Then Hamza started eating. Then Kel started eating. Like, he absolutely lost it. Like, stop eating, guys, stop eating.
No, but you know what the worst thing about it is? I don't know if you've been watching the test, yeah? He was scoffing away, yeah, doing the test, yeah? And we didn't say nothing. When it comes down to us, they are, stop eating. Come on.
Yeah,
That's
stop
not on, is
eating,
it?
guys. You're all eating.
Ooh,
Oh, lovely
whoa.
last ball.
Got one more yet? One more yet?
He's got one more yet.
Oh, that's a beauty that is.
We need a wicket, man, ASAP.
What score do they need? What?
56-31 is not hard. With 7 wickets in hand.
11
You
up.
need a wicket.
11 and
You need a
over. Isn't
wicket.
it?
Who's to come in next? I forgot who it was, to be honest with you.
Fella Coquayo, I think.
Oh, yeah!
Come on!
No.
Oh.
We've got to run review, though, that's the thing.
They're reviewing it.
There's one.
Adamant that it's out.
One of the ones.
Yeah,
is
they should. They should. They
Reviewed.
should.
It's
Take a
reviewed,
chance,
yeah.
innit?
Reviewed.
He caught it as well, so we got 2 ways. If we hit the bat, let's see.
I don't think it's LBW. It seemed like it.
Oh, it can't be OBW. He's well outside.
Well, even if it hits the bat, it's out, innit? He caught it.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, man. Give us some luck.
I mean, they were really confident what this one was anyhow. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it's not. Oh, nah.
Nah, it's not. I don't think so.
Unless it's hit his gloves as it's gone back up, which we're gonna have to see from a different angle. It's not hit his bat.
With the decision he made before, he needs to mess up again, Jose, brother.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't know what signals these guys are giving right now.
Me, Snico.
Did Aleem Dar just put his hands down saying, I don't know?
Them signals
Yeah.
in the UK will be wrong.
Did he? Is that what he did?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Right, it's
Nah,
hit his
no
pad.
bat.
It's gone back up. It's hit his
Oh, come
helmet.
on. Ball, go on and go forward, ball.
Go on now. It's still carrying on. It's still carrying on.
Go on.
And now it's gone past his not out.
I guess they had to
Wow.
review it because of the situation of the game, innit?
Yeah. 5 hours to go. 2 reviews.
And I think they got none left now. They had
No,
one
they've got
gone. They got one more?
Yeah.
Okay. I must have read it wrong.
Got a little dot ball. At least you got a dot ball.
I'm not sure what sort of hand signals Harish Rolf was just giving there. But he was spotted what he just done there.
Oh, they're
They're
looking for
checking the
LBW now.
LBW. I mean, like, they have to check it by the laws of the game. It's never LBW.
LB is miles away.
This is what I think they were discussing yesterday's show as well, weren't they? About what Umar you were on about Rizwan over enthusiastic DRSs.
Yeah, but that was a close one. That you couldn't tell there. That you'd give him that one because it could have been anything there.
Cal, man, that run that day was amazing. Remember when he got the decision wrong? Rizwan. When he hit his shoulder.
You know, fair enough, yeah. The decision, that was fair enough, you got it wrong, yeah. But you know the reaction what he gave the umpire the reaction that look, it's not out. So even if the umpire wanted to give it, he would have never gave it.
Harris is back on.
He needs to
Give it
make
out.
up, man, for his first 2 overs.
Yeah, if umpire gave it out, even if they reviewed it, it didn't matter, it was still out. So, you know, as soon as he caught it, he didn't even give the reaction that it's out. That's what I didn't like.
Yeah.
The decision, Chalo TK, you can get that wrong, but the reaction, he should have still at least appealed for it, innit? He didn't even do that.
I agree.
That was unbelievable.
Wow.
So here we go.
Harris Rowe. Steaming in.
Catch!
Oh.
Yes!
Come on! Awful ball, yeah, we got wicket out of it. Awful
Take
delivery.
Is that Klassen gone in it? Hey, straight to him.
Well, we need to upgrade it,
bowling a long hop.
He's probably thinking, I could have hit that anywhere in the leg side. It was an awful long hop.
Listen, we had a few of those when Abba batsmen are batting, so we'll take them.
Yeah. Push still and
Push still and header as well. Okay,
Header.
good catch, but you can say the same. Our umpire is checking the no ball for this as well. The third umpire.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine then. We're calm.
Which has been quite good because I don't
Yeah.
think any team's gone over.
That's good.
So that does bring the game back into, I think, even mode. Then I think South Africa are just ahead.
Yeah.
Even, would you say even now?
No, I'd say we're
I would
just.
say even now.
I'll say we're just ahead.
You think
Fair
so?
enough.
Yeah. 60-40.
So the new batsman. This is one of the weird things, yeah, about the batsmen that are coming out, because we don't know too much about them.
That's the thing, yeah.
It's like a bit of a blind alley. We don't know like what they're going to be all about.
So that'll make Harris's figures look a little bit better, won't they?
Oh,
It needs a few more yet. Come on, lad.
I'm going to call him YL because I can't say his name.
You know, you're right. Average of 9.
Oh, and delay.
Was there one that was called
Average of 9. Exactly. Pretty appalling.
Was one called Lutte or something? I'm sure there was one.
Well, everyone knows about Dalla.
Yep. Absolutely.
We had some in the South Africa, the test team as well. I forgot. There was
Nokia.
Nokia, yeah, that's it. Nokia, yeah, that's it. Nokia.
And Hamza said it the best earlier on. He goes, Dela.
Della.
Dela.
Dela. That's it, Dela. Dela. He made sure he was pronouncing it the way he wanted to pronounce it. I've got game of silent, but I mean, Ramesh Raja must be enjoying it with some of the names.
I'm surprised, yeah, that they've not let any. They're gonna let spectators in for the PSL, so they should have let spectators in for these games as well.
Oh, good fielding.
PSL is
think,
not
with
too
the
far down the line, is it?
Yeah, I think with the PSL, they've asked for permission from the government now. So it's probably too soon to ask for this one as well within a week and then sell the tickets. Problem with that is, with 20%, all I've heard from fans is saying that general fans will be outpriced, and these touts are going to get the tickets and they sell them at 4 or 5 times the value because there's only a certain amount of tickets going up on sale.
Are they only in Lahore and Karachi?
What PSL games?
Well.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Inside edge 4.
That's unlucky, man.
Ah.
The slow ball.
You did say Hamza earlier. Umar earlier. You said 1 for 50, 3 for 50. I'll take that from him right now. He gets another 2 wickets and gets 15 runs in the next 7 balls.
If Rauf gets one more wicket, and obviously he's got another 8 balls, hasn't he?
Yes, I'm just checking the batsman that left. There's nothing that I know of. Pretorius, Fortu and Dollar. I don't know if they come back, to be fair, so I don't want to judge them like that. So yeah,
Still blind alley, isn't it?
They've got the Hendrick.
12 runs and over they need.
Yeah.
At this stage.
Okay, Shaheen's got 2. Fahim's got 2. Rauf's got 1 more after this. So it'll be interesting to see how Babar goes for me now. Let's see. His captaincy will be put to a test, to be fair.
It's so wonderful to see, though. Like, finally, we got broadcast. It's not just Sky Sports. I'm just talking in general, the broadcast where our graphics, our cameramen, everything is like spot on.
Give me any idea where tickets are being sold in for the PSL games?
Sorry?
PSL games, where the tickets are being sold. Any online or anything?
I think it'll be online, yes. We were planning to go this season. I was actually planning to go this season, but obviously with COVID, it's not going to be possible. So inshallah, next season I might go up for a couple of weeks.
Apparently, it's not too bad in Pakistan, you know.
Who knows? You can't tell with Pakistan.
No, I've asked a few people, you know, like a few of my cousins, and they've all said, look, well, down where we are, village side, it's not too bad.
Yeah, villages are fine.
Yeah,
villages are fine. I think going to the big cities, but then it's the amount of care over there. Not a lot of people care.
But I'd say that if it was bad, don't you think they would have done a lockdown and all that?
Yeah, it's not.
And if it was bad, they won't be getting permission for the PSL games for spectators to come in, don't you think?
What we got here is bad.
That's bad. We're one of the worst off. You know, I think we're in the top 3. I think definitely we'll be definitely in the top 3.
I think if you look at if you look at like the deaths per person, population wise, we're probably top shot 6. Massive.
Second, we
massive.
After America, we must be second. I think definitely. But we are to blame ourselves, innit? At the end of the day, we didn't do no preventions, nothing. You know, I still remember, when I was coming back from Pakistan last time. In Pakistan, they had more restrictions. They were doing more checks. When I landed here, nothing, no checks, nothing at all. Just straight at the border, straight out. That's it. Nothing, no checks. They only just start doing some kind of restrictions now. And when it's like already peaked up, and we've had so many thousand deaths and everything. Where you think we're westernized, we should be, we should be one of the first ones to get all the restrictions in place. But no. But in that sense, Pakistan's doing really well. I think really, really well.
Yeah, people don't give it a lot of credit, but I mean, they
100%.
Yes,
man, they're doing really well.
They done
Death-wise,
very well with
even
this
in
situation.
keeping everything secure, you know, they stopped all flights and everything. They were doing checks.
Just this yesterday, was it? Yeah, yesterday. Mom rang her brother to ask about my nanny and everyone if they're okay, and they said that I think she's maybe teenager, maybe 13, 14, maybe 15 years old. She was at school and the teachers caught COVID. So what they've done is at school, the whole team come out and they've
Yeah.
done everyone a COVID test, told them to go home and said you can't come out until your results
Whoa.
come out.
You know what they've
Literally at the school.
you know, in the early stages, what they were doing, you know, if any person got in the village, they could lock the whole village down. They completely locked the whole village down. Nobody could get out, in and out. That's it. That's what they were doing before in the beginning stages. So that's a big thing, obviously. End of the day, down here, none of that's happening.
The
But I've rang a few
Tapal
people.
T.
Said, sorry, go on, Omar.
Nothing. I was just gonna say the Tapal T's on.
That might be mine here.
Party. 41 from 20.
Come on, Shaheen. Oh,
Top shot for
damn.
Come
I personally
on.
think we are about 10-15 short, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I think I said it halfway through as well. We're just about par. 10-15 more would have been nice.
We was going okay, and then I think the last, I'd say 5 or odd overs, yeah, we slowed down a bit. We
Between
should,
13 and about 17.
yeah.
12, 13.
this is the difference between what they're doing and what we're doing is that Riz scored for us, but no one around him really carried it on. You sometimes
No
need
one
one
out.
more player or someone to play a cameo, and no one actually played a cameo, a quick, 30 yard.
Ooh. I don't know if you're watching Bilal. You commented before about Hendricks not complaining. This is what I meant. He was going slow before, but now he's picking it up slowly.
Yeah.
And hopefully he don't win the game for them.
At this stage, we were 137 for 5.
It's a close
So
one.
we were 3 runs ahead, 4 runs ahead, but we had lost an extra wicket. So it's basically 50-50 here, isn't it?
Super over anyone?
No.
With that tactics, I don't think so.
We will be sending Iftikhar and Hushdil out to bat again. In fact, if we went to a super over, who would we send out?
Heather needs to go,
we
man.
don't have them sort of player, have we? We've got not a single
Heather
player
and
there.
Riz.
You think so?
Yeah. You need guys that play proper cricket shots.
Yeah, I get what you mean with that.
Not just guys that are gonna biff it. Because if you bat 6 balls, you're gonna make at least 6.
This is interesting, yeah. What's going on?
Oh.
You know
This
the
is
game's
where it
tight when 4 people get around, yeah, and have a long on discussion.
This is some like a feast is missing, I think so. A bit of experience. This is where experience becomes key, I think. But
No, I think it's okay them having a discussion.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I think he was a bit hesitant with Harris, but let's see. He's put the faith in him.
It's last over now.
I don't
That
think
just
he wants
reminds me of that other game. Which game was it now when Harris was getting battled or something? I think
against England.
England, that's it, yeah.
I'm looking at the bowling card now. I think Fahim's gonna have to bowl one of the overs as well. It'll be
Yeah,
interesting
Fahim
in the
will
death.
bowl the next one and Shaheen will bowl the last one.
Come on, Rolf, you need a good over here. Good start. Should have stopped it, man.
3 to go, 37 needed.
No extras as well in this stage of the innings. With no extras, that's gonna cost us. Oof, it's a tight one.
I don't know. Sorry, Omar. I was clicking on something and I've blocked Omar. How do I unblock him now?
Sorry, Omar.
We're trying to get viewers here, not
I don't know. I don't know how it happened.
click on his name probably.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it's not letting me. I'll try to sort that with my mobile. You don't carry on, and I'll try to sort that with my mobile.
Hit that out there. Is that run out?
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
if that. I don't
I
know if
can
that.
see,
Low.
I can see people. I can see
They're
some brothers lying
they're
around.
celebrating.
Yeah, he's gone.
They're celebrating.
Gone.
Coming. Come on, Rizwan, top fielding.
Has he give it?
They haven't given it, but they're celebrating like it's out.
Let's see. I'll confirm
Yes.
it to you if it's definitely out.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. You don't need the confirmation.
Oh, flying Riz again.
Good slower ball as well from Rolf as well, and that's what made the thingy run out. To be fair, well done.
It was like
Hendricks is gone.
it was like he's catching a test match.
Nah.
As in, what stream are you on, Carl? Second test.
2020 is too fast, you know. 10 times to get away with it.
If you get a comment out from Hulk, Super is. This is my point about. I don't want to get to Azam Khan this much. I don't see Azam Khan doing that. Sorry if there's any fans out there that support him in wicket keeping. This is the difference of T20 cricket. Yeah, like you've done brilliantly there. There's one. It's not just about the batting, man. The keeping.
That's it. Safraz game over, mate. You might as well put a timer in today.
Deb, I don't think there's anything.
Announcement.
Who
I don't
retired?
think it's me he's blocked.
You might as well put a timer in today.
Who's the first?
Miles away. Oh my god. That's mileage.
Mileage.
I think Omar's back.
Omar, do a
I'm
little
just-
comment. Is it Omar Riaz? I think his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
send a
you know,
comment.
if he was blocked, he won't be able to see this right now. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna. I know he's on my Twitter. I'm just gonna message him now.
Come on, 134.5 now. Come on.
Good day.
It's in our favor now. Yeah, he's here. He goes, I am, lads. Don't worry, it should be fine. Oh, it's gone up.
I apologize, bro.
Ah, boundary, man.
Oh.
My sorry, Omar. My it basically
Need to go
it
down
froze,
there.
and I was trying to put your comment up, and it blocked you for some reason.
He's here now. It's all good.
4 runs. We just need him to bowl 2 dot balls.
We need to get it a bit tighter, you know.
Come on, come on, come on.
32-15. Come on.
Catch!
Yes, oh!
See, this is the thing, like you said in me, yeah. These batsmen, we don't know if they come back. We don't know if, you know, what they're good at, what the strengths are. So, it's one of those
Wait.
ones, man.
It's that kind of score where even if they can't bat, if they need to swing it, innit?
Mm.
Few of them pay off, they've done it.
Straight up, straight up.
A few inside edges, a few.
Let's see
He's
this
hurt
one
as
again.
well.
Oh, Luggies. He got hit.
Oh!
Oh, hit it straight to the
Hold on.
shoulder.
Damn, I thought he dropped it, but he went straight to his shoulder.
He didn't get the time to react.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
To be honest, good job it wasn't 6 inches high. I would have hit him right in the face.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a close one. Is this, you know, is this your like, first one T20 watch along, like in the past?
Yeah, no, this is first one.
And what a game it is.
Mhm.
Would
Come
be
on.
nice if we win it.
Yes, of course.
31-14. I mean, they've had these falls, but when you go back look at it, every like 4 or 5 balls, yeah, it's still 12 runs and over. But if they get to 12 runs and over within the last over, they'll feel confident of like finishing the game.
Yeah.
Mm.
12 off the last over. You're
But it takes one good over, ideally, to leave them around 18 of the last over, and you know, would be. Oh,
should get that.
Oh, just about. I thought he was there. Come on, man.
I love him more than
I thought he was 6.
Well, no point looking at the TV. You just look at these two reactions. That's it. That's what happens.
Good catch as well by Haider. It's another bad ball, but I'm not complaining on his bad. Come on.
Oh, is that Harris
Boundaries.
again?
I thought we had it now for a second.
Harris, he sorted his figures out, hasn't he?
That's what
Yeah.
I was saying to you earlier.
It's a weird one, isn't it?
I thought that was gone. I thought on his pads was gone for the 6, but you know what? Straight to him.
It's
Nah,
getting
we're in the
hard for
favour
them
now.
because they've got 2 new batsmen out there.
Yes,
If this
Hulk.
ball, if we only give a
go on.
dot in the next one, then it's 15 of each over. That is hard.
Yes, Skulk. Making history here.
Yeah, Shazeb, I'm gonna come to you here. Yeah, I've asked everyone else this because we had this debate earlier,
Yeah.
right? Is a win enough, or should we be winning more comprehensively here? End of the day, a win's a win, isn't it? When we look back at it, it's just a win.
First game wins a win, in my opinion. Just get the first win of the series, and then go ahead. We see what goes from there. But this game, win is a win. Whether it's by 1 run, 2 run, 3 run, whatever it is, wins a win. 4 wickets left. Come on now.
Better.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think it's getting dark outside,
Mm.
and hence my camera probably got a bit more dark.
Batti lal hai.
But you know what? It's on, but it's a very rubbish look. Evidence. Look there. There, look.
Okay.
I ain't that stingy.
Okay, 29 from 2 overs, boys. Rauf has come back well.
I'm not the skill
This
of
over
2
is
overs
very
like
crucial. This next
Hamza, am
over
I?
is coming. I think it's very crucial. This next over.
Yeah, of course. They say they always say, Cal, the 19th over is just, or the 49th over is just as important as the
Should be
last
even
over
better.
because it sets
So,
you up.
I got a question for you, lad. Then, so Fahim's not really used to bowling in death overs. Would you bowl Shaheen now or Fahim now? That's the question.
Fahim.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm
That
not
should be
really
even better.
familiar with
You
him.
know,
Ideally,
he's line
Fahim.
length correct. You know, he's good. He's not bad.
Yeah.
I don't have any memory of him bowling death, but that's me though. I can't really remember. I'll be honest with you.
But would you give? Harris done now, innit? He's done.
Harris is done, yeah.
Harris
He's
is
done his
done.
four.
Yeah.
Ideally, Fahim, if he goes for 10, that's decent. Give Shaheen 19 to play with.
I think no more than 15 I'll take in the last over.
Yeah.
Billy's saying GU10 light bulbs in me, mate. That should do the trick. You know what? I sell GU10s. All our downstairs got GU10s, but not in the bedroom.
I think this is for the muscle.
Oh, he's the one that run Barbara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's pulled the muscle, he might as well go off.
Yeah, no, you know what? He just nodded. I think he's going off.
There's no runners, is there now? No runners?
No runners.
Mm.
Is he going off?
No, he's staying. He nodded, and I thought that means he's going off. But that nod
You
was
know
like,
what?
I'm fine, bro. I'm fine.
Hopefully that means they can't run.
He's literally limping, so he's just going to swing out. Well, he has to swing out anyway.
Here we are. We'll see it now.
What did he do? I don't know what he did.
Oh,
He slipped as he turned. And then the Victoria's just come through for the second.
yeah.
which
Then
is
he
probably
over, then he
aggravated
didn't he?
even more.
Mm.
Aggravated it more by coming in for the second.
Come on, guys, in the comments, how much runs are we winning by? Give me your predictions, man.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. Whatever it is.
True.
Anything
As
more
long
than
as though we
2.
win, it doesn't make any difference.
That's it, man.
That's what I said. Because you're not going to look
Oh,
back
ball
at
him.
it.
Oh, yes!
He's both
Good
Shaheen
call.
now, so I think I would have gone with Shaheen as well. That's why I asked the question. So
That's surprising. That
Yeah,
is.
no, but you know what I think it is now? I think there's a trend. The second last over goes to your
Bowler.
best bowler,
Hmm.
just to set the game up. Because what you don't want is your best bowler to be
exactly.
defending 10 in the last over. Because even if it's your best bowler, it's gonna be hard for him.
It's a bit like the penalty shootouts, isn't it? You want your best penalty takers.
Yeah, and when it's 29, if he gives only 9 away in this over, he gives 20. He set the game up for the last bowler to win it, or if he loses it, to be the ultimate winning.
Oh,
That's 4.
not like that, man.
Over short
Oh,
third
for
back, gone 4.
It's okay. It's okay. We keep going.
25.
He needs some more Yorkers. I don't know why he's bowling. He
Yeah.
needs some more Yorkers.
Straight up. He's limping as well, man. Just
That's the thing, because I can't see him going for like scoops and that. He's just going to swing from the hip.
Good point.
Just need more Yorkers. Balon battiyan te maro wicketaं.
Isn't thinking good for Yorkers?
You know what? Well, there's a proper poetry there today, isn't it? The
Yeah, we
comments?
had some right.
Proper poetry.
What were you
Even
saying,
Riz
Cal?
come out with
Sorry.
one earlier.
Cal, what were you saying?
Isn't Harris good at Yorkers?
He's supposed to be, but I didn't see him bowling today.
Yeah, he was bowling a bit off today, Harris. I think I had a bad day in the office. We picked up 2 wickets.
Oh, well bowled.
That's the
Slow
main.
ball.
Dot ball.
25
Gold
off
dust at this
9.
stage. Gold dust.
If he gives another 5 runs in the last 3 balls.
No, he's going to give no runs and get a hat trick now.
That's it. That's what I mean. Take anything right now. Come on, Shaheen.
Come on, Shino.
A couple of Yorkers here. I don't think he will dig him out. He's limping anyway.
Oh, he's in for the scoop.
Another dot ball.
Oh, beautiful.
25 off.
I think he's realised that he's struggling. The batsman's struggling. So he's just.
Mm.
You know what you should do now? Give him a single here.
Yeah.
Get him back on strike.
25 off 8.
Next over, get him back on strike.
Come on, Shino.
Shino.
Bowling. When is India game on? England India game?
Oh,
what?
no
What?
way.
It's cover 4!
There's no way.
Seriously?
Oh, what a
There's not-
jammy.
That was a-
jammy. That
That was perfect as well.
21 of 7.
Chalo.
Do you know what? I said 20, leave 20 from last over.
Oh
He's
man, look
probably
at that.
gonna do
It was so close.
And he's had two boundaries hit where we're thinking how
We
they've
should
been
have had a
hit.
slip in. If we had a slip, that was a wicket.
We're not going to have a slip in the last over, are you? Come on, Carl.
Possible. That's
Hindsight,
just unlucky, innit? You
hindsight.
can't class that as thing in it, bad ball. That's just unlucky, innit? Unlucky bowling, you know.
Fine.
He just digged it out, yeah, and obviously he's got a 4.
Oh! Single.
No.
Oh, come on! What is this? What is this?
Oh, my God.
Oh my days. They only got 2 though because he's limping. So he got lucky there.
That's all right. 19 runs. They need
Oh my
us.
days.
You know what? That was our fielding summed up in one goal. I mean, like, atrocious.
Oh, God.
I want to see a replay of that.
19. He's given. No, it's Fahim now going to bowl.
It has
the
to be
last
for him. There's
over.
nobody else. There's nobody else.
Come on, Rana Saab.
Bichara, you gotta let him off. You just come off from over, innit? Come on.
It's the first 2 balls. He needs to do it bang on, and then we should have it in the game hopefully.
Yeah, the first 2-3 balls,
Mm.
you know, they're very important, I think.
Yeah,
Come on.
100%.
Come on.
If he gets a 4 or a 6 or first ball, we're gone. That's it. Game over.
Under Barber, yeah, all 3 series, England, New Zealand, this Zimbabwe as well, and this is all close games, man. Literally all go down to the last over.
2020 is
given
generally
22
tend to
so
be that,
far.
innit?
Mm.
In 2 overs.
They scored 22.
He's given 22 runs so far in
Oh, okay.
2 overs. He's gone at 11.
Well, if he
So
goes
he
at
gives
11, that's
11.
fine.
Goes at 11, we win the game.
Yeah,
Even if he gives 18, we
I
win the
mean,
game.
we're third
Oh, sorry,
favourite.
17, innit?
We-
17.
17.
17.
Yeah, sorry. 17.
I mean, we're firm favourites here, but all it takes is
2 good shots.
one big hit.
Yeah, one run
Well,
there.
yeah, a couple of 2 big shots.
Just one.
Good
Just
start,
one.
three over. Good
Okay,
start.
just one. 18 of 5.
17, just forget 18, we've got to say 17, innit? Because if he gets 17, it's a draw, innit?
But yeah,
Tapal Danedar. It sounds like a nuclear weapon.
It's just 1 run there. That's Habib is saying.
Come on, Rana
18 of
Saab.
5. 18 of 5. Come on. Fahim comes and bowls.
oh,
Yorker.
beauty,
Only a single.
beauty, love it.
Oh,
Next
brilliant.
Next ball is very important now.
I love Akal's behind. When they're like, yes, beauty, then you're like, next ball's report.
Isn't it? Next ball is vital. If we can keep it down to a single, then we're in the driving seat, I think.
17 from 4. We should have this now. Come on, man.
Omar, good ball. Habib, good ball. 17 of 4.
Catch.
He's lynched it, but it should be on 6.
No way.
Oh my
There's
god.
no way. He's timed that so nicely.
11 of
Ah.
3.
Oh my god, man.
I told you, innit?
11 of 3.
This ball was the vital one,
Yeah, he was in the slot, to be fair.
It was, yeah.
He was in the
The
slot,
half
man.
volley on his legs, just asking for it.
No. Come on.
11 of 3.
This next ball is vital as well.
Catch.
Full toss, but he hasn't
One.
connected. Only a single.
That's it,
Only
boys.
a single.
10 of 2.
Catch!
10 of 2.
Oh.
Nice hard.
Catch!
Nice hard. I don't think they'll make it now. I think we've got the game, inshallah.
Inshallah.
I think we've got it.
Deb saying, have faith, guys.
No, now, 100% faith now. Don't worry. Be happy.
Love it, Cal. Love the optimism.
No,
Optimism.
I think I'm telling you, the game's ours now.
You know, that was a full toss as well. It was a poor ball.
Mm.
We're getting it now. Trust me.
It's been a good game, regardless. Go on, Fahim.
So Deb,
I think in the position.
yeah,
we're in,
no. 6 of 1.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't watch this, man.
they're
Oh
like,
my days, man.
I'm going, bro. I'm going. I can't wait this.
Oh, lads. Of course, this is our first watch along. Oh my days. Oh my days.
I'm turning the volume off.
Yeah,
Let me know
so
when it's
am I.
been funny, yeah?
I'm going
I'm
to
telling
mute
them.
you for a second, because now the picture is right.
I'm muting you guys. So I can't hear you. I'm turning the volume
You know what?
up.
We need a Yorker. That's it. Nice in Yorker, yeah.
Can you still hear me
4 is fine.
if I talk?
I can hear you.
No, we
I can
can't
hear
hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Okay.
We can't hear you.
So you can't hear us. This is the England game in me, remember? When Rolf was bowling.
Yeah.
Bismillah. Oh my days, man.
Come on, man. No 6, please.
Hey, don't watch the screen. Omar, don't watch the screen.
Yeah, don't watch the
Watch
screen
the
if you're behind.
TV.
Watch it.
Jamal,
Watch the TV.
I'm going to turn the volume off, guys, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Don't look at the screen then, boys. Don't look at the screen.
It's off.
Come on.
Come on, Fahim. Habib's right here. Come on,
Come
Fahim.
In me, my heart right now, bro.
My heart's pounding.
Ah. Get your best feelers on the boundary, man.
Oh, come on.
Here we go for him.
Here comes Fahim.
Come on, Anasab.
Yes! Let's go.
No, it's 4. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on!
What the hell are you
Yes! What a game, boys. What a game.
Oh, you know what? I thought
What a
it's
game.
four.
doing? Get it over and done with, man.
Just about, man.
Oh my word! What a game in the end.
What a game.
Come on! Yes!
Yes.
Oh, I told you the game was ours. Right? That was a close one, that, you know. I think we was at least good 10, minimum 10 runs short, minimum. I think if we had about
What a game.
yeah, we were a lot more comfortable than what we was now. But Chalo, alhamdulillah, we still won the game.
Good
That's the
comment,
main thing.
Dad. You know what? It's actually a nice way of watching the game because you're in lockdown. There's not much happening in your lives, and like this is probably one of the best ways of watching the game at the moment.
So now the people who are underestimating the South Africa team, who are saying the players are B grade, this and that, now you know what kind of players they are in it. They can play. So
Do you know
don't
what? I haven't
underestimate.
seen. I never saw one cricketer there that would say that was a mediocre cricketer. He doesn't deserve to be playing international
Exactly, yeah.
cricket. They were all pretty decent cricketers.
Look at the opener. He was smashing them everywhere.
And sometimes, Cal, you know what happens? You know when you've got the players on the fringe come through, yeah? They've got a point to prove because they want to break into the team.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, this is Pakistan cricket, isn't it, man? just nail biting. Before literally that last ball, my
Yeah,
heart
if
was
we
going up
win it
and down.
like if it be a one-sided game, yeah, that's not Pakistan cricket, then is it?
Exactly. There you go.
We always be doing this all the time.
Exactly.
All the time.
Credit to South Africa is not bad to take it deep road on
Yeah, yeah.
Pakistan.
Agreed.
People
Agreed.
asking for man of the match. I think there's only one guy, isn't it?
Rizwan, in it.
Has to
And
be.
it'd be so unfortunate if we end up losing after he got his 100.
That'd be on.
Yes, Shazzy with the flag and that, killing it.
I had to bring it out, man. When you win the game, had to bring it out.
Yeah, Mohammed Rafiq is saying mixed good viewing. You know what? I'd rather have this than win by 50 runs.
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
Because them games die after the first. They'll be dead soon enough. I mean, like before it's finished, half an hour before the games are dead.
Yeah.
To be honest, when Qadir was bowling, it looked like we were going to win by 30, 40 runs. And then they pulled it back. But what people forget is they come to play as well. They haven't just come to look at our faces.
Obviously.
Exactly.
Just because we haven't seen them names, that doesn't mean that they can't play.
Straight up, yeah. They're there for a reason. They must have performed well in the domestic circuit or whatever it is. You get me? But yeah, that's 1-0 up, man. Nail biter, that was.
1-0 up.
Any changes for the next one?
Oh, good question. It depends on. I think
Hassan deserves a chance in, personally.
I think
I would have had Hassan instead of Haris.
I think bring in Hasnain.
Well, innit?
I think bring in Hasnain first.
Yeah, I was gonna say his name as well. He deserves to play, I think.
And then Danish Aziz for
Cha-cha.
Great batsman, Danish Aziz, you know. I don't know if you've seen it. I've seen his bat in domestic. He's a really good hitter. Really good hitter.
He can do his part-time bowling as well. I know people will say Cha-cha can bowl off spin, but he can bowl a bit of left arm spin as well. Danish Aziz.
I think
So-
he's gonna go with the same team.
Nah, they need to experiment, man, with the World Cup this year. They need to experiment.
100%. I think
get me?
Chacha, this is kick Chacha out. You know what? With these old guys, they're gonna get injured. That's the worst thing. I know it's probably not nice to say, but
Yeah, man. I don't know anybody that wants him in the team, to be fair. Like, we need to move on with him. Is he close to Misfar? Does anyone know? Like, is
yeah,
it
Miss
sort
Fast
of-
boy.
Thought so.
50s.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I think they played to for CNGPL. The old first class cricket that we used to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he's gonna replace Ifti, you know who's gonna come in? His other boy, Asif Ali.
It should be done. But I think I'll still pick him over Chacha for me. Well, but Danish Aziz, I think.
Isn't he?
Say that again?
Asif's in the squad, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But Asif's had his first chances as well.
of course he has.
Of
It
course.
should be, for me, it should be Danish and Hasnain.
Give Danish a try.
Because if Fahim's batting at 8, it's pointless. He's not going to do anything at 8 with the ball. With the bat.
But I don't think they'll give anybody. I don't think they might even change the side up until the next game. And if we win the next game, then the last game they'll think, oh, it's a dead rubber. We'll give somebody else a chance.
Unless they bring in Hasnain for Shaheen.
Shaheen probably needs a breather. Who knows?
Yeah, 100%.
I think Shaheen and Chacha next game, and then Danish Aziz and Hasnain for me. Normally, I don't experiment too much, especially in series, but we got to experiment with the World Cup about. So that's what I'll do.
So are we going over to India then? They said they're going to go.
Well,
Isn't it? It's in India.
looks like it, yeah.
I'm sure.
At the moment, there's nothing to say that we're not going.
Yeah.
Was it not? I'm sure Wasim Khan said that he sent a request to ICC for getting I think a surety that they're going to get the visas or something. I heard something down that line. I'm sure I read something.
Yeah, there was this thing that then, but we've not heard anything ever since.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I jumped in the live then.
You know what? You probably came on a perfect time because the game really, really kicked off there.
Yeah, literally just before command is when they gave it out for the LB for the Qadir and it was not out. And then the run that happened. And
then we had to come on in there just to make sure that we win in it.
Yeah, exactly.
That run out was crucial.
That's what I'm saying. These wicket keepers, some people say it doesn't matter about the weight and stuff, but You need
Yeah,
to fit wicket keepers, man.
because he
Well,
was
that's the thing.
really
That's
well.
the
He was
thing,
on
isn't
50,
it?
he was on 54,
If you're
56.
if you're half a second late there,
There you
or
go,
even
exactly.
0.10 seconds late there, you're not getting that run out.
Yeah, T20 cricket is a fast game, man. You need to be fit. Like, I don't know how people still say, replace Rizwan in the team regarding his wicket keeping stuff.
I think that debate is over now.
It has to
At
be.
least for the next season, that debate is over.
Because it is a genuine debate. There's a lot of people who do what Azam Khan in, and some people like myself, I want Rizwan to be in. Because fitness I take seriously, and moments like that we saw in the run out is so crucial. They probably changed the game. To
Adam
be
would
fair,
have never got that. No way.
no way,
He
no way.
wouldn't have got to the ball. Forget getting through the stumps. And he wouldn't have been
Exactly.
back.
How much are we gonna, for how long do we ignore the fitness side of it? It's like a national mentality.
Exactly. Mental thing. Yeah.
It
You see,
does
what it
matter.
is, a keeper's job is not just bat.
Mm.
His main role is in the fielding wise and catching and fielding and doing all these things. That's his main job. Batting is an extra bonus on top.
Mhm.
So you can't have him in the team as a keeper. Okay, if you have him in the team as a batsman, that's maybe a different story then, yeah. But if you're gonna
Yeah, but
have him as
then he's
a
got
bat,
field in
no
the
way.
outfield.
Sorry?
Yep.
Then he's got a field like obviously Azam Khan
No,
is.
but what I'm saying is, the keepers, out of the whole field, the main hardest fielding, yeah, is the keeper's job. That's the
Yeah.
hardest job in all the players in the field, yeah. The hardest is the wicket keepers. So in the fielding, it's a different ball game, whereas in the keepers, he's in the game a lot more than the normal fielders. You might get a fielder, yeah, where the ball doesn't go to him the whole game.
Yep.
You know what?
So,
I'm just gonna say something on Twitter. This personal account one, yeah. Sometimes you say something on Twitter, yeah, and you say it's so good, and like, no one looks at it. I tweeted at the halfway mark here saying sensational stuff on it. I got 110 likes on it.
you said what? Sorry, you broke up there.
Sensational stuff from the Rizwan.
Mhm.
I mean, what was so special?
You should have put next to it from Imran.
Okay, so, we're going to cut the stream out so we can watch the presentation and we can hear what they're saying. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you for the comments, lads, for joining as well. Yeah, especially we've had loads of ins and outs. Shazib is not even supposed to be here right now.
I come back from Berg Street on the live, lads.
Brilliant. Yeah, but yeah, appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good,
So
man.
yeah, thank you for that. We win. That's all that's gonna matter at the end. And Pakistan!
Zindabad!